A very humble prayer. 20 and 21, I did take last two occasions. I took time, Lordship. Just one day adjustment. If Lordship permits, it Lordship can hear at 2 o'clock. Otherwise, tomorrow, Lordship. Little difficulty with me.
Okay.
20 and 21.
Madam Hussain is making that prayer. We'll accommodate you.
Obliged.
But is there anything left here?
Yes, yes. They just can't cancel. There was no cancellation of the tender.
That period is over. The subsequent tender had come. There was no stay. Huh?
There was a stay.
There was a stay. It's under stay.
Yes. That is why I want to bring, I am not prepared today.
Ms. S.P. Hussain, MS S.P. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that, prays that she be granted an adjournment in the matter for 2 days.
Only today?
Or on account of certain personal inconvenience. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, register to list this matter again on 1/1/8/2024.
Lordship.
Done?
Lordship, obliged.
I can number 59, Lordship.
30?
59, Lordship.
No adjournment.
There's a little problem, Lordship.
What?
The officer who was a...
These matters are pending.
Lordship, here because...
Mr. Sharma, these matters are pending from 23. You have not cared to file.
Listen to me, Lordship.
Only thing I want your jurisdiction, that's all.
Lordship, that is the alert number was signed by the officer, who is Anand, Lordship. So he is not there, Lordship.
What can I do?
Lordship,
This is a 23 matter.
Lordship, give me just 7 days time.
No, not it.
I will take the
We'll hear them. We'll hear them.
Lordship, yeah, the matter was actually Anand, Lordship. This is
What can I do for that? No time. You just show me the jurisdiction
Lordship,
of the
I don't-
corporation.
At this moment, Lordship, he has a transfer, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, this matter is pending from 23.
Lordship,
You had not received. There were several orders of this court.
Actually, he has Lordship has closed this matter, Lordship, in another matter. This Mr. Anand was there, Lordship.
Huh?
Mr. Anand was there, Lordship. He has signed it in Okalat Nama, Lordship. He has signed.
What? I don't get you.
Pointed me, Lordship. Okalat Nama. I'm not a standing counsel, Lord, in this case, Lordship. So, Lordship.
Lordship, what?
For that reason.
What? Why you want that time?
Lordship, actually, the officer is not there, Lordship. I'm not now. I'm not being authorized. I have to take instruction, Lord.
That's no ground.
Just 7 days time, Lordship.
That's no. We'll hear the. Then we'll see what can be done. Mr. Goyal, you are there in the matters.
Look, my lord.
Be there when the matter is called up.
As regard item number 16, my lord. It is in
60.
respect.
Be here when the matter is called up. We'll see.
Lordship.
See, there is a big practical problem if your order is to be implemented. All the racks that are there in the railways, all will remain there. It will not proceed. There will be a total logjam.
Lordship, it is being modified, Lordship. In the later part, the order was
Where is that modified order?
here. Also.
It's here.
Yeah,
Modified, they have been allowed to only verify.
Because of the interim directions.
Only
That much only.
But we will see. Let the matter come.
Lordship, as because I thought like
You should have made a prayer. I would not read the files. I've read the files now.
Lordship, I thought that Lordship may not take up the matter.
Why should I? What is the bar in taking up the matter? Is there any bar? Did I appear in any of these matters?
No, Lordship. Mr. Anand is there.
Mr. Anand may be there. He is not there as a client of mine. He is there as an officer of your court. Then I can't take up any matter. Because in every department, I have a clients who had appeared. I've appeared this side, I've appeared that side. Please don't make such submissions. If you don't want this court to take up, tell me. I'll adjourn this matter. We'll have this matter when the matter is taken up.
I have another prayer, Lordship. A listing, Lordship, review petition, Lord.
That you can give it to.
One interim will
Yeah, got to SP Hussain, interim orders passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Yes, Mr.
As regard item number 16, 16, my lord.
Huh?
16. My lord, similar matter, your lordship directed to.
Why that has not come?
Not come. Let it be, my lord, on Thursday or Wednesday, along with my lord.
This week it will be little bit difficult. Today we had some time.
After 4 any date, my lord.
Okay. Mr. A. Goyal, Learned Counsel for Deputy, item number 16, submits that Although this court had directed for listing of the present writ petition along with WPC number
2396
2396
of
2019,
2019.
the same has not been listed. Accordingly, he prays that the matter be taken up on 6/8/6 or 6/8/2025 along with WPC number. এই উপর যেটা লিখেছে
2396
oblique so and so. Prayer
2020.
accepted, registered to list this matter again on 6/8/2025 along with WPC number so and so.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Let's with the consent of other side. I beg to mention item 61. Only last person take the same prayer also. The council is not present today, Lordship. Let it be any date fixed next month, we will do, Lordship. Any fixed date, Lordship.
What is that?
Council is not present today, Lordship.
You could have given me a slip. I have gone through the file. Maybe
Yes,
you
yes,
have a inconvenience, but you could have given me a slip. 80 matters. We could have ignored this matter. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. K.N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is not in the station today, prayer not being objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents, registered to list this matters again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
One week's time to file our.
But one thing, who is for the petitioner here? You are there.
Yes,
Has the materials been removed?
yes, perhaps I have to take it because.
You have that instruction, we'll take it up when the matter is called up. And if that material is removed, there is nothing here to be done. That's the only prayer
Yes,
you
yes,
have.
yes.
Just get that instruction.
We have that instruction.
We have that, we have seen that. Without your affidavit also, if the petitioner submits that the materials have been removed, nothing is to be decided here. Why keep a matter pending? When the matter is called up, kindly come up with these instructions.
Consent of the other side, I bet item number 17.
70?
17.
Yes, why?
Difficulty on the part of mine, madam. And my lord, we are yet to receive the documents that we are yet to receive the documents and to file the affidavit, my lord.
What was the issue here?
Ex gratia payment, my lord.
That last time you came, they had made some statements and there were some petitioners who were not, there was no case.
Yes,
But this court said, you have permitted you to withdraw and come back with a cause of action for us. So now you have annexed that
yes.
affidavit of the respondents filed in the earlier
Yes,
case.
yes.
But I don't find anything pertaining to 37 and 36. PS case number 37 and 36. What is your case?
What happened, my lord? Because of that, my lord,
Is a case investigated wherein the death of the kin of the petitioners reflected in that affidavit?
yes, my lord. They have admitted in the affidavit that yes, these persons have died. because of
37
the-
and 36. DHD.
Yes.
Then what do you want adjournment for?
Because, my lord, this honorable court directed that only because on the basis of affidavit, we're not going to pass any order. So the government was asked to bring on those, my lord, the relevant case because
Records.
records.
And
And
what
we-
are you were supposed to bring the
I-
disposal?
Yes, I was also supposed to but because my lord, these cases are very, my lord, 2002, 1999.
Okay,
matters, my
Mr.
lord.
Singha, you be here. We'll pass appropriate orders to get this thing resolved. We'll see what can be done. Be
Okay.
here.
All right.
70 and 71.
Take time to file our affidavit, my lord.
This matter, you have not received your instructions still. Okay. Have you informed the other side?
Your Lordship, I am appearing for a petition.
Mr.
H. Burwa, my lord.
H. Borua, Learned Counsel representing the Taxation Department, prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him. Miss
P. Podar.
P. Podda, learned counsel appearing for the petitioners, does not object to the said prayer. Full stop. Accordingly, registry to list those matters again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by. But file your affidavit here, it's pending here.
Arguing counsel is an outstation. Lordship, it would be convenient, your lordship, if the date is fixed on your lordship.
No. Let him file his affidavit. We are keeping it only for the affidavit. On the next day, you give me a date, we'll fix it on that day. Right?
Your lordship, there is an interim order that may be.
Interim orders passed earlier to continue until further orders. Till the next date of listing. 70, 71,
Valueless, my lord.
Yes.
May I have the lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27, lordship. We could not trace out the file, lordship. Kindly pass over for the day, lordship. Any short date, lordship?
Wait. Who is there for the respondent? Have you taken the consent from the respondents?
Correct, SK Sense.
Will not permit you. Let the matter come. BKSN is a legal aid counsel in this matter. Will not
Consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 16. May I adjourn the matter for the day.
Have you taken the consent from the petitioner? A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, GST, for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is not present in the station today. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioners. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by interim order, if any, to continue till the next date of listing.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 73 on behalf of Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary. Matter may be adjourned for the day.
Why?
J.M.A. Chaudhary not well today.
Okay, we'll have the PNRD. We'll get the instructions from the PNRD, and if required, then we will hear it. Be here when the matter is called on.
Number 18. I am the legal counsel in that case, my lord. Some documents are to be filed in the form of affidavit
What documents?
relating to the land.
Land. First, let us understand what the writ petition is all about. Be here when the matter is called up. And whatever land documents you have in your hand, kindly place that when you are arguing the matter. Then we will see.
1 to 12.
1 to 12 disposed of. 1 to 12 disposed of. You will have it the order in a 2-3 days time.
15.
Yes, Mr. Borwa, anything to develop?
Lordship, thing is the division is possible.
So if it is different, there will be a different seniority. You are not entitled.
Lordship, since the lordship,
That is for if you want to withdraw, I'll give you that liberty. If I have to write, I'll not say anything. You want to withdraw, you can withdraw.
Only one observation, lordship. She is holding.
Yes, why her case is not being considered now? She is the senior most.
Lordship, she is holding the charge only because of the pendency of the case, Lordship.
This was not done.
Only that observation.
So should we go into the merits of the matter, or we'll record your submission to that effect and we'll permit?
Only to that effect, Lord.
After heard Mr.
A.
Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel appearing for learned standing counsel, Irrigation Department, appearing for the state respondents. Mr. Nath, after attempting to argue the matter at some length, has submitted that he would not be pressing the reliefs as sought for in the present writ petition. So he submits that the petitioner, not having challenged the order of her transfer dated 30/4/2007, which, while transferring her from the office of the Superintending Engineer, Guwahati Project Circle, bracketed Irrigation Guwahati, to the establishment of the Executive Engineer, Rongia Division, bracket Irrigation Rongia, had incorporated a stipulation to the effect that she would be her stipulation to the effect that her seniority would be fixed below the existing junior assistants working in the establishment of the executive engineer, Rongia division bracket irrigation bracket over. So, Mr. Nutt submits that the respondent number
5, Lordship.
5,
Retired on Lordship.
who was promoted to the post of head assistant, wide the order dated
22nd June 2020, Lordship.
22/6/2012, 2020, has since retired from her services on reaching the age of superannuation. Mr. Nath submits that after the superannuation of the respondent number 4, she has been permitted, the petitioner has been permitted, respondent number 5 day, the petitioner has been permitted to hold the charge of the post of head assistant, and he further submits that the petitioner is the senior most in the cadre of senior assistant in the establishment of the executive engineer, Rongia division, irrigation, Rongia. So he prays that the petitioner, that this court would be pleased to dispose of the present matter by requiring the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion to the post of head assistant as existing in the establishment of the respondent number 4, and charge of which is being held by her at present. Also, Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Learned Standing Counsel Irrigation, appearing for the state respondents, has submitted that the petitioner is the senior most incumbent in the cadre of senior assistant in the establishment of the respondent number 4, and she is also holding the charge of the post of head assistant. However, on account of pendency of the present proceedings, her case has not been considered for promotion on regular basis to the post of head assistant. Also, in view of the he also submits that the case of the petitioner would be so considered for promotion to the post of head assistant in accordance with the rules holding the field. Also, in view of the above submissions made by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the relief sought for by the petitioner in the present proceeding need not be examined by this court. Also, however, considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respondents, for the parties, that the petitioner is the senior most incumbent in the post of senior assistant in the establishment of respondent number 4, and is currently holding the charge of the post of head assistant in the said establishment, this court directs the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner along with other eligible incumbents in the cadre of senior assistant working presently in the establishment of the respondent number 4 for promotion to the post of head assistant. Full stop. In the event the petitioner is found to be eligible for such, suitable and eligible for such promotion, necessary orders be passed towards promoting the petitioner to the post of head assistant strictly in accordance with law. Also, with the above observations and directions, the present writ petition stands disposed of.
From death of superannuation of the respondent.
No. That cannot go.
14 and 15.
We'll have to take up both the matters individually. Yes. You had, Mr. Das, you can take your seat.
No, only my I'm raising a petition about the materiality of this writ petition, my lord.
On the ground?
On the ground, actually, against a judgment and order passed by the learned decision that no writ lies, my lord. That is the decision of the apex court, my lord.
Can you show me any decision?
Order of the court bench, my lord.
Otherwise, also, he has not adduced any evidence before the trial court.
Converted to a revision petition, my lord, or he may be directed to file a proper application for it. 14, my lord.
Yes, what to do now? There is a,
Conversion, my lord.
but the end result would be the same.
Subsequently, my lord, the state of Assam and central government also passed, my lord, notification regarding enhancement of compensation.
No, the issue here is the basis for determining the compensation. You had said that these are my losses, but you have not established those losses before the district judge. In one case, you have not even appeared. In the other case, there was no material. Prima facie, this court is of the view that you have not established your case before the learned tribunal. And rightly, the tribunal has come to the conclusion, no enhancement. Because if there is no material, no basis, how can the enhancement be ordered?
What available, my lord,
You have to establish that, Mr. Padgiri. This is a proceeding there. You have to adduce evidence. They have adduced evidence. You have not adduced evidence. Then
Honorable Court, my lord, after my lord, first Okil Gogoi judgment, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, judgment enhanced, my lord.
no, I'm not on that. Enhancement will be on the loss sustained. You will have to determine, the court has to determine the loss. For that, you will have to adduce evidence that this is my loss. You have not adduced any evidence. In the first case,
Second case, my lord.
second case, sorry, in the second case, Badir Ali, you have not adduced any evidence. Also, Mr. K.R. Padgiri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N.C. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Power Grid Corporation. For the Power Grid Corporation of India Limited, respondents, and Mr. N. Das, Learned Government Advocate, appearing for the state respondents. Mr. Das, by placing on record, by furnishing a copy of a order dated 29/5/2023, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPC number 2/999/2023, has submitted that the present writ petition would not be maintainable and the same would be required to be converted as a revision petition for adjudication against the order passed by the learned district judge, against the passed by the learned district judge Borpeta. Also, the said order dated 29/5/2023 being relevant is extracted here in below. Para 2 to Para 6. Also, in view of the said decision of this court in the case of in writ petition WP bracket C number 2/999/2023, this court requires the petitioner to correct the cause title of this writ petition and to convert the same into a revision petition under Article 2 to 7 of the Constitution of India, which shall be done in presence of the raised judicial, and consequently the raised shall re-register the matter as a civil revision petition and list it in the motion column as early as possible. Full stop. For the purpose of the same, the petitioner shall file an amended cause title in the matter. Full stop. Let the above exercise be carried out by the petitioner in collaboration with the registry of this court within a period of 10 days from today. দুটাতে একে order হলো, হ্যাঁ? দুটা বেলেগ বেলেগকে একে order করে। হুম। Yes, Mr. Das, what is your instructions? In your earlier affidavit, filed in the earlier case,
That's fine.
here with the cases are lumping PS case number 36 and
7 is also there.
only this two,
No, my lord, there are other cases.
95 also.
With regard to petitioner number 1, my lord,
Hmm.
Lumning PS case number 37 of 2002.
Hmm.
And with regard to petitioner number 2, Lumning PS case number 36 of 2009. With regard to
Where is the instructions pertaining to 37? 37 is not here. It says that it was already sent to Miss Dipanjali Das Burman on 26/4/2021. Mr. N. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the learned government advocate appearing for the state respondents, has placed on record the instructions received by him pertaining to the investigation carried out in respect of the cases, in respect of the police cases involved in the present proceedings. Also, a perusal of the same would go to reveal that all the cases on completion of investigation was returned in final report. Full stop. The Mr. N. Das, learned counsel for the respondent, shall furnish a copy of the instructions received by him to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall thereafter make his submissions in the matter on the next date of listing. The learned counsel for the petitioner is also at liberty to bring on record any additional material in support of his submissions. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 7/8/2025. No further adjournment would be granted in the matter to either of the parties. Mr. Singha, you take this.
Yes, Mr.
All have returned in final report. So how can we draw that presumption?
Yes.
Satisfy us. Mr. Das, you take it back. Yes, Mr. Bakshi. What is this case about?
The petitioner is a poor farmer, my lord.
Huh?
The poor farmer, my lord.
Okay, fine. We accept it.
Page 25.
That is why a legal aid has been.
Page 25, he purchased a plot.
Who? Okay, fine. Call him.
He
Yes.
purchased a plot of land, lord. You will
Huh.
find at page 25, my lord.
Hmm.
3 acres of land covered
Hmm.
by DAG number 36, my lord. 114,698, my lord. He purchased. Thereafter, he has been enjoying.
So your land is covered by DAG number,
36. 3
Patta number.
Patta number, it is not there, my lord. Just.
Why? It's not a Miadi land,
No, my lord.
Exonia land.
Actually, thereafter, developments have taken place. I am coming, my lord.
DAG number,
36, my lord.
when did you buy?
Measuring 3 acres.
3 because when did you buy?
In the year 14,698.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, I have been paying land revenue.
Okay.
Come to Page 30, my lord, annexure 5, my lord.
Hmm.
I have applied to the Deputy Commissioner, my lord,
Hmm.
stating that this NRL, my lord, is a respondent number 6 here, application for stopping the work of construction of concrete wall by NRL till payment of compensation along with grant of patta for my action.
So NRL literally entered into your land, and in your land they constructed a boundary wall.
Yes. Thereafter, lordship may come to page 32, Annexure 6. Again, I have filed application, similar application, my lord, for granting Miadi. The lordship will come to page 36, my lord. Joint Secretary, my lord, is a letter from Joint Secretary to Deputy Commissioner. I am directed to forward herewith the petition along with enclosures submitted by Noren Soikia.
Okay.
Yes,
Now come to page 37.
37. This is the report I have challenged, my lord. This
Okay,
is-
read it.
It's reference to our subject matter. I beg to state that the applicant Noren Soikia so and so has alleged that the land measuring 3 acres covered by lot number 36, which he had been enjoying possession, had been taken away by the Numerigo refinery by way of land acquisition, and the work of construction of concrete wall by NRL is under process for which no compensation was paid to him. On last 21/6/2016, an investigation was carried out on the aforesaid plot of land with Konango and Lot Mandal along with specific Hotial Patra. Complete the investigation after putting the following the signature. The applicant was present at that time of investigation. At the time of spot investigation, it is seen there is no connection of the plot of land by the applicant document submitted with the plot of land identified by him. Next, my lord, 38. The plot of land identified by him on the spot is the land covered by Miadi Patta number so and so, which is already acquisition by the Numaligo refinery authorities from its earlier.
So how can we determine what is the plot of the land? Where is your land situated?
My
You
lord,
claim
this-
something, they claim something.
Yes,
There is
my
a dispute.
My lord, regarding, they are saying that in this case, my lord, the report is a vague report. Not
Fine, whatever it is. They say
no
that,
documents have been examined.
okay, you are a resident of village Rajabari, and the land which is now acquisition by the NRL authorities is at Oguri, Sapuri.
Yes.
Two different places. So how do you reconcile this? What is the material to reconcile this?
Documents, my lord, the land documents and the
Where?
witnesses. That is the problem, my lord. Report does not.
Show me what is the land document.
Because the other person, you are saying, it is seen the applicant is enjoying kind of person, therefore, it is to be mentioned that local persons have denied the truth. Who are the local persons? No statements have been recorded, no documents.
Fine,
attached
but
with
that
this
is
report.
again a disputed question. We can't determine. You go before the civil court.
One more thing, what has
One
happened?
more thing, my lord, page 37, para 2, the last line. ma'am.
Page 37.
Applicant was present at the
Yes,
time
we
of
got
the
it.
investigation.
We got it. We got it.
At time of spot of investigation.
Spot investigation, the report is in a different manner.
No signature of the petitioner witnesses, my lord. Documents attached to the report. Just for the sake of giving the report, they have mechanically.
Fine, but how can this court sitting here
yes.
without any concrete materials available on record?
Let this kind of observation, lordship may direct that you consider all the statement of witnesses manner and give us a report.
We will not do that.
That will suffice, my lord. One more thing, my lord, out of this 3 acres, my lord, a portion of the land already patta has been granted. That is the instruction I have received lately.
That may be for you, but what about the issue that
And
is here?
Moreover, the nearby persons already granted patta, my lord.
Huh?
Nearby neighboring persons.
That is different issue altogether.
Also, my lord, again, after this report.
And you
again-
come to your prayer at page 17.
Patta is still yet to be granted. No right has been. till
Oh,
now-
Mr. Das, please have your seat. Read your prayer.
Page.
Page 17. Or any other appropriate writ, order or direction should not be issued. Now read further.
To the respondent for not granting patta to the plotter owed and possessed by the.
So you are yourself praying that don't grant me patta direction.
Why it will not be granted, my lord?
To you also,
To me, why?
because that's your prayer.
That
Do not grant patta on that plot of land. What is this prayer drafting?
it is come.
Ah,
My lord.
so I can't even direct for consideration of your case for patta. That is your prayer here.
Should not be issued to the respondent for
For not granting patta to the land. And what is the additional documents you have?
Thank you, my lord.
Have you ever had a discussion with this petition at any point of time?
Yes, my lord, or telephonic discussion, and also he has sent me by this registered post. Is that presently he is not
Presently?
keeping well, my lord. He's having some problem, diabetes and all. So he will be coming, filing affidavit, my lord. One kata something, patta has been granted, my lord. List of persons, my lord, they were granted patta, my lord. But he has been, and NRL councils appeared, my lord, in this case, and they did not thereafter turn up before this court. And also years back, government took time to file affidavit. They have also not filed affidavit, my lord. Why, I don't know, my lord. There is a direction of this court to file.
So why it was not given to you for 3 katas only for
That is under
One-
process. That is under process, my lord.
other 1.5 also?
Yes, ma'am. So I was seeking time, my lord, so that I can give on record. Government has not filed it. Years back, they took time.
So is it the same, Norenso kya?
Yes, ma'am.
But here the land settled is Oguri Sapuri Gaon, Mr. Das. Not Rajbari.
I'll have to go first.
You'll have to go. Mr. Bakshi, learned legal aid counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits that during the pendency of the present proceeding, the revenue authorities has issued a patta to the petitioner in respect of 1.5 kathas of land. In respect of 1 katha, 5 lesser land possessed by him. He submits that the process for issuance of further patta against the remaining portion of land occupied by the petitioner is currently under process. Mr. N. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has not received any instruction in this matter, in this connection. Also, in view of the above, Mr. Das is directed to receive instruction with regard to the process, with regard to the issuance of patta to the petitioner during the pendency of the present proceeding, and also with regard to the contentions raised in the communication dated 8/7/2016 issued by the Circle Officer, Morigaon Circle. Full in the said communication, it has been submitted, it has been projected that the petition, the land identified by the petitioner is situated at Oguri Sapuri village, and the same was already acquisition by the Numaligarh Refinery authorities from its earlier patadar Ajit Borua. So the patta presently issued to the petitioner on 27/2/2024 also pertains to a parcel of land situated at Oguri Sapuri Gaon. So in view of the above, Mr. Das shall receive his complete instructions in the matter and apprise this court of the same on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matters again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Petitioner is at liberty to bring on further pleadings as may be advised in the matter. Give him a copy.
I have one copy.
Because there is no Xerox available in the world.
Yes, I'll give you in a day or two.
No. today. Mr. Das, you take this copy, Xerox it, give it back to him.
deeply open.
19.
And Mr. Bakshi, please go through your pleadings once. If there is anything to be done, do it in the meantime.
Yes.
Yes.
Here, the respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit. But the case of the petition is that the petitioner was picked up by the respondent number 6, who is a police officer of Dispute Police Station, 12/9/2019, and he was locked up for the whole night. And thereafter, in the next,
With regard to that daughter coming in and
yes, he was thrown away from his flat also. And to that effect, the
what is the present status, Mr.
and even the affidavit which has been filed by the respondent number 4, there is nothing. And he was confused whether he is appearing for the OC of Dispute or he is filing his affidavit for the respondent number 4 or not. Once he said that I was not the officer in charge of Dispute Police.
Yes, what is the
Can it
status?
be taken after two?
What is the present status in his charge sheet filed? There are two cases filed against you, right?
It's still under investigation.
And one you have filed.
Yes,
What happened that? Nothing.
nothing has happened.
Mr. Endas, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall, on the next date of listing, apprise this court about the investigation, about the stage of investigation of the criminal cases involved in the present petition. Registered to list this matter again on 4/8/20.
With regard to page number 40, which I have filed case on 29/9/2019.
I have said all criminal
Yes.
cases.
Yeah, affidavit is
Page 40, on 4/8/2025.
48, I'll be out of business after 7.
11/8/2025.
Can it be after
Why?
file also could not be traced up? After 15, madam.
On 28/2025.
52.
My lord, here we are challenging the impugned notice, my lord, which has been passed, my lord. Impugned notice, my lord, page 62. It has been, my lord, impugned notice means, my lord, in the sense of order has been passed without violation of natural justice. And arbitrarily it has been done because, my lord, I have purchased the land. It's a self-acquired land, my lord, and I have all the documents annexed here, my lord. And
Yes.
this has been done, my lord, very arbitrarily.
Filed our affidavit.
Hmm.
The request was transferred on.
We have disputed, my lord.
Who is appearing for the mother?
And mother thing is this, my lord. Mother is very old, my lord. And I have contended, my lord, mother is residing with the two.
So your
sisters.
their case is very simple. The patta was given to you. The land was allotted to you,
Yes, my lord.
93.
93.
Thereafter, they say that you had submitted an application, which is also available on record,
In 2008, my lord. Yes.
2008, saying that this land now be transferred in the name of my mother. And accordingly, they issued notices, objections were called for, and no objection having been received, they did it. Now you come up with this petition and dispute your signature there.
No, no. My contention is in 2018, they themselves have issued notice to me and they have settled in 2018. I have annexed that order.
Where is that?
Page, your lordship will find, 2018, your lordship will find at page. My lord, page 55 onwards. They have, my lord, they have lured those persons, my lord. That is the thing, my lord, behind my land, my lord.
50?
Page 55, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, present position 2000. It is hereby notified that for general information to all concerned, land measuring so and so under patta number so held by Nirmali Asarjari of Lower Haplong, which was transferred from Babul Asarjari so and so, is going to be restored in favor of Babul Asarjari so and so. So anybody having objection to this?
What happened after this?
After that, your lordship will kindly see page 56. It was issued to me, my lord, this order. Actually, somebody else is there to grab the land.
Then what happened?
Then your lordship will see, my lord, Patta, page 60, your lordship will directly see the original one, page 60.
Fresh patta was issued to you.
This is 2017-18.
Mm.
As Patta to in 93, I have annexed, my
Mm.
lord. Page 60, your lordship
Then-
will find this land was restored and it was given to me in 2017-18. This Patta was there. And your lordship will see page 61, my lord. Everything was settled, my lord. Page 61, restored. Column is there, my lord. Restoration of land in favor of Babul Rasaji. Everything was settled. The thing which is settled cannot be unsettled, my lord. I'm saying alleging malafide, my lord. They have done because mother is residing with sisters. Somebody else want to take my land. This is a self-acquired land, my lord. That is the thing, my lord. On the basis of all
So
this,
basically 62 is your grievance.
yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
This is absolutely arbitrary. I have reply also, your lordship.
And where is your application on record? That application they have said. Annexure 1, page 80. This is an application of 2008, right?
Yes.
It was transferred. You yourself have brought it back in the year 2018. Conferred him. Then what is the basis for this page 62?
Nirmala Acharya has given some evidence.
What is that evidence? We want to
No
know.
material.
You have not disclosed that in your writ petition. Your writ petition, your case is very simple. 2008, application submitted by the petitioner, you transferred. But what about this 2018 thing? You come to page 77, that is your affidavit.
Annexure 1.
And you say that the Gambura who has issued that letter, was dead long back.
Yes, my lord, that is the thing.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. What is
Absolutely
this?
Illegal, my lord.
No. The Gaon 18, that land was restored to him. Then you say in page 62,
Some evidence was given by say.
what is that evidence? When was notice given to him? Because land now stands in his name in 2018. Forget what has happened before that. 2018, at least the land comes back to Mr. Borua. Now, if you have to take it back from him, somebody will have to file an application. You will have to call for objections. Have you given him a notice?
Notice.
Here, the patta was already issued. At least annual patta was issued to him. Then,
My self-acquired property, man.
there seems to be some dispute, but the way you have handled it, it's not the manner. Have your instructions on page 62? When? Day after tomorrow? Okay. Mr. B. Borua, Lanka Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the land in question, which was bought by him and mutated in his name in the year 1993,
Yes.
was thereafter cancelled, and the same was mutated in the name of his mother, right? In the year 2008.
Yes.
Also, thereafter, the petitioner submits that basing on the application submitted by him, the authorities in the NC Hills Autonomous Council had issued notices on
Page 55.
date,
On my lord.
6/1/2018,
Order was
inviting objections to the retransfer of the land in question and restoration of the same in favor of the petitioner. So accordingly, he submits that while order dated 6/7/2018, the land was restored in the name of the petitioner herein on payment of a fee of ₹50. So he submits that the process had come to an end and a patta, annual Kiras patta number 198 was also issued to the petitioner on 24/1/2018. Thereafter, without issuing any notices to him and also without affording an opportunity of hearing, the respondent authorities had wide communication dated 9/2/2021 by projecting the land to have been purchased in the name of the respondent number 7,
Seven,
respondent number 7, the held that the land restored in his favor cannot be continued for issuing of patta until objections withdrawn by the respondent number 7. Also, being agreed, the petitioner had instituted the present proceedings. From the affidavit filed by the Secretary Revenue, NC Hills Autonomous Council, the fact of the land being restored back to the petitioner in the year 2018 has not been dealt with. Also, in the affidavit, it is only projected that basing on an application submitted by the petitioner on 28/2/2008 for transfer of the land in question in favor of his mother, that is the respondent number 7, the land was so transferred in her name. Also, poised with the above situation, Mr. C. Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for the NC Hills Autonomous Council, submits COUNCIL, submits that he be granted a week's time to complete his instructions in the matter. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 11/8/2025.
Otherwise, my lord, pleading is complete, my lord.
We'll have it this much only. We'll have it. Let's see. We'll give, because in the affidavit, they have not even dealt with this aspect.
Yes. Obliged. Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Sonia.
My lord, this is regarding my lord, land acquisition by the National Highway Authority, my lord.
Why?
Uh,
Why are you troubling Soronia? He has many other things to take care of. Huh? So he is before us, we should hear him.
my lord,
What is the status now?
status, my lord, they have paid, my lord, whatever they have calculated, they have paid land, my lord, value and Jirat. In case of my lord, Jirat, they have not paid 100% solution, my lord, except petition number 1, my lord.
Others they have not paid.
Other one.
What is your stand
They have
on
not
that?
paid. Their annexure does not show, my lord. I will show, my lord, definitely. They have not paid, my lord. Only in case of
Mr. Chutia is not around. So that's the only issue to be decided.
another issue is there, that is regarding, my lord, while my lord acquiring their land, they have only, my lord, taking 150 feet either side from the middle, my lord, 75, 70.
What are the issues left now, Mr. Sir?
That have, I have annexure 10, my
No,
lord.
no. What is the issues according to you?
According to me, my lord, they are only entitled, my lord, 35 feet, my lord. Rest are they have to pay, my lord. Because the
They have acquired more than that is required.
more than that,
They have not paid for you that
not paid. At least 15 feet we are entitled, my lord,
for restoration.
my lord.
And secondly, Solitium not paid.
Not paid in case of, my lord, Jirat from the petition number 2 to 42. And in case of, my lord, petition number 1, lord, another, my lord, my uncle is claiming, my lord. So there is a dispute. If there is a dispute, my lord, Kala cannot decide, my lord, entitlement. They have to refer to the principal civil court, my lord. That is the duty of the authority, my lord. Not
Okay. Heard Mr. M. Sarania, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Madam Learned Counsel appearing for the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council authorities. Also, it is stated by the Learned Counsel for the parties that the pleadings in the matter is complete and the same matter can be taken up for final disposal. Also, as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, so Sarania, give me a date.
next,
After 8th.
my lord. 12, my lord.
12/8/2025.
I'll
Madam,
have
be
to-
ready on that.
my lord.
24.
Worship, kindly place the order dated 29/4/2024.
29?
4/2024. Paragraph 3, 4, 5, and 6. Worship.
Yes. Mr. Ghosh, what is that?
In this matter, we have filed an affidavit, wherein we have stated that action has been taken against the delinquent.
Sorry, that affidavit is prior to 29/4/2024. After that, what happened? Your chairman was here, but we refrained from calling him, saying that you will produce the, show me the details. You don't have, call your chairman at 2 o'clock.
Can I be
No,
given?
No.
I'll produce.
No.
whatever.
no. This order was passed on 29/4. Accordingly, we are inclined to pass an order for personal appearance of the Chief Executive Officer, Nagaon Jilla Parishad, for not taking any steps thereafter. However, on the prayer of the Learned Standing Council for the PNRD department, we are refrained to do so, to enable him to obtain instructions. So, where are your instructions?
The week begins.
Week time, 25,000. 25,000.
I'll place whatever the update has been taken.
25,000. You're wasting the time of this court, 25,000. Huh? Please don't take these matters very casually, Mr. Ghosh. For adjournments, please don't come and ask like that. See the order sheets, you have even taken time on 25/6/2024. Same thing. Again, on 5/2/2025. 3 days for the same issue. Nothing further. No. Last I'm giving you 1 month time, 25,000. Mr. Doctor was appearing in this matter. Confer with him, come back and inform him. Confer with him. If he has the instructions, place it. 25,000, 2 weeks.
25.
Yes, what is your instructions here?
Is the proposal has been submitted to the government.
Why? You are not the government.
It's,
When did you submit that proposal?
23/7/2025.
23/7. What were you doing till that time? What were you doing till that time?
There was some confusion between the
Who is having that confusion? The lady is
Legal-
suffering. She is a cancer patient. Cancer. Cancer.
The sanction,
husband is having liver cirrhosis.
Liver cirrhosis.
the sanction is pending, Lordship.
5 years have passed since 2020.
I know that.
Yes.
On the last occasion when the matter was listed, it was preponed. You said that you don't have instructions, but you will have the complete thing done when the original date of the matter was fixed by this court. Today is the original date. Why it is not done? You remember? I remember.
Yes, I remember.
Ah. So, yes. What is the big thing here? She was placed under suspension, right? That suspension, you did not have any proceedings. So that period has to be regularized and was on duty. You have done that. The only thing is that salary minus subsistence allowance is to be released to her. The period is of reinstatement is of 2020. We are in 2025. Have your instructions that the payment will be made within a week. If you give me that undertaking, I'm leaving you. Otherwise, we are passing orders. Be here.
Maybe, Your Lordship.
Okay, you have not been given a hearing, right? You are the subsequent purchaser. Your case is that you are appearing for Hendick.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
The cancellation of the earlier purchase order was on the ground that they are not a tribal, residing within the tribal block or belt. But that provision also permits persons who have been staying there from a particular length of time to be also eligible to buy and sell lands. The petitioner, the respondent, or the appellant before the Board of Revenue had demonstrated that her ancestors were there. That's your case.
Yes.
Then
Already, a suit is pending, Your Lordship. We have already filed a miscase there, Your Lordship. For Your Lordship, for rejection of the plaint, Your Lordship, on that ground, actually, Your Lordship.
what ground?
Because they, that Your Lordship, the civil.
You take it up there. Let the matter be resolved. This why should we proceed with this matter? We'll close this petition. Whatever is to be done will be done in the civil suit.
No, Your Lordship, because civil suit cannot be, Your Lordship. This order cannot be, Your Lordship.
This order we don't find any ground to interfere. That hearing part, okay, there is a lacuna that they were not heard, right?
But they are not.
Lordship, let them file affidavit, Your Lordship.
They
The
are.
government has filed.
Transferry pending like, my lord.
Hmm.
So in fact, 2001 I purchased.
Hmm.
2016 I filed the suit, my lord. There was an order of injunction. 2017 the appeal came and they purchased after that. So they were not there being transferry pending like they were not even entitled to notice.
Notice.
We were permitted to purchase, Your Lordship, by the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship.
Whatever it is, that would be now the subject matter of the thing. We are not interfering with this order.
But
And there was a
this-
stay also, injunction also in operation.
Your Lordship, this order has been passed without hearing us, Your Lordship, without hearing the particular.
During Pentalite proceedings, you have purchased that property. There was an injunction. And there was a stay order of
There
the,
was a stay order from the
We
court.
were not aware about that, Your Lordship.
but that is a fact here.
Part of that, Your Lordship, we were permitted to purchase that, Your Lordship, by the Deputy Commissioner. Your
You
Lordship.
proceed against the deputy, whoever it is, who had caused you. Now, what is his relief he can claim? Because he is also a purchaser.
He's also.
He can proceed against the
He's
vendor
already gotten himself included in this.
suit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They probably.
What is the exact relief you are seeking in this suit? Declaration.
In the suit, I've sought a declaration. Basically, what happened, my vendor sold it to me in 2001. His son, in the year 2016, executed power of attorney.
Hmm.
And therefore, I challenged the power of attorney, saying that your father had already sold it to me. You have no title.
So you want a declaration on
That the power of attorney. In the meantime, based on that very power of attorney, they purchased.
purchase. And an injunction is
It was
operating
already
on it.
operating in my.
Lordship, I kindly see, they purchased the land in 2001, Your Lordship. Order was cancelled, petition was cancelled in 2004, Your Lordship. They have preferred the suit in 2016, Your Lordship. Appeal in 2017, Your Lordship. How we can?
That is why, because that aspect of the
But
matter is
why-
taken
why-
care
why-
by the,
Why they were silent for, Your Lordship?
no, by that
From
aspect is a matter
2004
is taken
2017,
care
Your Lordship.
by the Board of Revenue.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the error in addition to your plea of not being heard? What is the error in the findings?
Because Your Lordship may kindly see, Circle officer has, Your Lordship, submitted a report. It was specifically stated in the report that we were holding the patta, Your Lordship. Even after that also, we were not meet party. Your
The only ground is that he was not a resident of the tribal
Lordship.
block. That cannot be. He was a resident.
Yes,
There was a chitta in favor of
No, Your Lordship, draft sita, Your Lordship.
draft chitta, bidder as it may.
Draft sita is.
Some material is there to establish their ancestry there in that land.
Lordship, may
in that
kindly
area.
see, they have produced a draft sita, Your Lordship. And draft CETA is not a conclusive proof of evidence, Your Lordship. As per judgment of this honorable court.
What is your stand on that? That they are not residents of that
No, Your
at
Lordship.
no point of time?
No, Your Lordship.
Where is your conclusion?
Lordship, kindly come to page 17, Your Lordship.
70?
17, Your Lordship.
70. Okay.
Paragraph 10, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
That the petitioner begs to state that the bare perusal of the judgment dated 9/9/2021 passed by the Learned Assam Board of Revenue would go to show that the Learned Assam Board of Revenue considered the respondent number 8 and 9 to be eligible to acquire land in tribal belt and block only on the basis of a certified copy of the draft CETA for the period 1923-28 of village Tepesia under Moja Panbari of Assam, Sunapur Revenue Service District, Kamrun Metro, Assam, covered by Doc number so and so, so and so, so and so. It is stated by the petitioner that the petitioner inquired about the said draft CETA submitted by the respondent number 8 and 9 in the revenue appeal, and the petitioner on such esquire came to know that the names of the forefathers of the respondent number 8 and 9 appears only in the draft CETA, but surprisingly in other documents, including the CETA of Doc number 451 of village Tepesia under Moja Panbay, Sunapur Revenue Cycle in the district of Pramur, the names of the forefathers of the respondent number 8 and 9 are missing.
Yes, Mr. Deka, what is your response to this paragraph?
Three things first. Really dealt with by the that inquiry has to happen at that stage.
That's your case before the learned tribunal, board.
Secondly, my lord, their vendors themselves have sold it. So that suit is already pending. If it is their case, the vendors have also taken that plea that although their father may have executed, they are not residents. Now, that factual inquiry can always happen in the trial court, my lord. Already pending. And lastly, what led to the officer did not even examine all of this because my name was already there in place and it was struck down without even considering the fact that there was a valid permission from the DC.
A notice was issued to you. No circle officer have not issued
In fact, that order itself is
No. The notice was issued. They have appeared and filed their written statement there.
in fact.
Okay, Mr. Deka, in view of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, something is to be gone into. For that, we will require a reply from you. I'm giving you a week's time, file a reply. Mr. B. Deka, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, submits that he be granted time till 6/8/2025 to file a affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 18/8/2025. In the meanwhile, on filing of the affidavit by the respondents number 8 and 9, the petitioner is at liberty to bring on record a rejoinder thereto. Registry to list this matter again on 18/8/2025 for admission hearing. We'll consider. Let him bring it on record.
Lordship, my lord, I'm extremely sorry. Due to unknown reason, the file is found missing from my chamber.
Today it's a very common prayer being made. File is missing.
So only 1 week time I seek, my lord.
Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel. Yes, Mr. Singh.
8 and 9.
MNP
My lord,
allottees.
absolutely no case, my lord.
Fine, we got it. But a senior counsel is handicapped today because of his brief is not with him. So reserve your arguments for the next date. Let him have his brief. I understood what you want to say. But Mr. Mahmood will also have to be given an opportunity. Okay?
No, no,
My
no.
lord, your
Many occasions they have.
Mr. Sen, you appear on both sides. Can you show me a matter wherein you have argued the matter on the returnable date and not taken an adjournment?
Sometimes we take.
That is it only. So let us not go into those things. Mr. Mahmood had made a reasonable prayer. We'll give him an opportunity. On the next day, we will see. You have made out a case that you are an MNP allottee. He is an encroachee. That much only. But without hearing him, how can I? He is handicapped today. Mr. M.E. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the brief of the present case has been misplaced in his chamber and accordingly he is handicapped to make his submissions in the matter. So he accordingly prays that the matter be taken up on 6/8/2025. Parimone? 6/8/2025 or 8/8/2025 to enable him to make his submissions in the matter after reconstruction of the file. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. So accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 8/8/2025.
Hello. Wait, please, Your Honor. This matter relating to non-inclusion of the name.
Yes, sir. So Goswami, take your chair. Yes, madam.
Petitioner had not, she had years of continuous service, Your Lordship, which is required under.
Where have you stated that?
Your Lordship.
Where have you stated that?
Lordship, we have received an instruction.
In your affidavits file till date, there is no such.
It's not.
Okay, what is your instruction?
Was commended by the district scrutiny. While the state scrutiny gone through her records, they have found that.
Where is the minutes of the state scrutiny committee? That should be required.
Was from January 7.
What is the cutoff date in the 2017? 1/1/2007. Okay, get me the minutes of the state level selection. Ms. D. Mushahari, learned counsel for the petition, for the respondent. Learned standing counsel, secondary education department, appearing for the state respondent, submit that the case of the petitioner was rejected by the state level committee on the ground that she did not have a continuous service of 6 years as on 1/1/2017, as mandated under the provisions of the Act 2017 to Pura Likhiriba. Because Pura 17 to Likhiriba. Full stop. In view of the above, Ms. Mushahari on Thursday, 31/7/2025 shall produce a copy of the minutes of the state level selection committee meeting wherein the case of the petitioner was considered and the above observation was so recorded.
But the petitioner joined in 2006, my lord.
Mr. We got
More
it.
than
Let
6
that
years.
minutes come.
Yes.
Because that minutes has surfaced today. There are around 2 affidavits filed. Never there was any
Never
reference to this.
Never said.
So we'll take and get that minutes.
And she rendered some part-time job after completion of her.
Madam, be very careful. If that minutes is not reflecting that,
Yes.
your director is in trouble.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, after the liberty granted, what had happened?
We have, Your Lordship, submitted that, Your Lordship.
What did they do after that?
They are not doing anything on that.
That road is also not constructed.
Not constructed yet.
No, what is there? Very good. Nothing is there.
Lordship, let them
Have they
come.
given up the road?
No, they have not given up that.
But this is a issue of 22.
Lordship, I have just now called them, Your
Oh.
Lordship, few minutes back.
Who is
They told that-
appearing? You are not the authority constructing the road.
No, they are not the authority constructing it, but the land will be, your lordship.
Public Works Department.
Public Works.
Yes, madam, what is your instruction? Huh? Huh? Not received. Why? First time you are appearing, okay, but somebody was appearing earlier also. And what about the Deputy Commissioner? The liberty granted, has he? But the alignment cannot be changed by
So,
the
your
Deputy
lordship,
Commissioner.
kindly last order, your lordship, last letter, communication, your lordship.
Huh.
Is by the circle officer. In this regard, second paragraph.
I got it, but this has to be done in concurrence with the PWD.
That's
because the
why,
court-
your lordship, keep looking into this letter, your lordship. did
This
not-
court had given you that
Yes.
liberty. On the next date of listing, Mr. J. Handick, learned government advocate, and Ms. M. Das, learned standing counsel, PWD, shall apprise this court as to the further steps taken in the matter by the respondents represented by them and were represented by them in connection with the construction of the road involved. Also, they shall also apprise this court as to whether the alignment of the road proposed via the communication dated 9/12/2022 Annexure C to the petition is permissible to be so done. And if so permissible, whether any order thereto has been passed after issuance of the communication dated 9/12/2022 by the competent authority. Registry to list this matter again on (11/8/2025).
We have already.
You are not in,
Still, I will.
don't talk to Mr. Bothakur.
I will serve one for. Indeed.
Item 30 to 59.
Where is the amended order?
31.
31 to some.
31, I will argue on, in item number 31, my lord.
31 to some.
Affidavit has not been.
Affidavit has not been filed. All the
Mr. Goel, in all these cases, your case is that your coal is coming from outside the state of Assam,
My lord.
right? No coal that is being transported is of Assam origin. Right.
Assam, because railway yard is there, your lordship. is in the.
You bring it here, then you transport it
For the
from here.
transportation, for that
And,
one, transit pass and all the documents are being.
there. And these transit passes, when the trucks enter into the state of Assam, are they verified somewhere?
My lord, it was verified by railway authority. In addition to transit pass, they take affidavit, my lord, bond, everything that I will place with your lordship.
Okay.
Not only that.
Now the impugned letter is at page 33.
33. Because my lord, in case in item number 31, for the state of Nagaland, my lord, there is a special provision, Article 371A. It says that no act of parliament shall be applicable so far as my lord land and its resources. Section 7 of my lord IGST Act, my lord, it says, my lord, it provides, my lord, transportation in case of interstate trade and commerce, your lordship. My lord, Article 301 of Constitution, it says about free trade and commerce between two states. My lord.
Okay. Now just go through this letter.
Letter
33.
May I read, your lordship?
With reference?
With reference to the subject cited above, the undersigned informs you that in Assam jurisdiction, as the so-and-so is the only government agency under so-and-so of Assam, which is involved in the sale of coal, the undersigned requests that before laying of rail rack for transportation of coal, the TP, supporting documents, papers submitted by the intending coal transporter shall be sent to the office of the undersigned for verification and issue of NOC jointly by the office of the undersigned and the Directorate of Geology and Mining Assam before the transportation of coal by rail rack from any railway station under the territorial jurisdiction of state of Assam. In the name of NSU, my lord, what they do, my lord, they are not allowing rail to go further, your lordship, for the purpose of transportation.
Now they have brought on record a instruction here, which is kept on record of this case. And therein they say that this exercise is only limited to Assam coal, origin coal, not coal coming from outside. If we clarify that, I think that will take care of the issue.
Take care. If it is if they are doing, if it is originated from Assam, then they can.
They can.
But if the goods are coming from outside,
They are not.
en route they can't.
Mr. Sharma, we'll have the matter on 6th. 6th, you are here?
Yeah, I am here.
6th, on 6th, you get your clarification on this issue. If that is your stand, that is only in respect of Assam coal that this has to be done, we will not, because all the petitioners are from outside.
The officer, new officer.
You get your instructions on that. If
that
that
is
is the
there, nothing,
clarification, get a written instruction, we will close this matters.
All the
Friday also.
This
Friday will not be possible.
I have difficulty.
Will not be possible. It will be on 6th only. 6th, we'll put it on 5th.
5th also.
5th. 5. Right. But the Learned Counsel for the parties at length, Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondents. Summit, respondent, respondent Assam Mineral Development Corporation, who had issued the impugned communication, or who had issued the communication impugned in the present proceedings, submits that he shall, on the next date of listing, place the written instructions from the competent authority of the corporation with regard to the intent behind issuing the said the impugned communication. So accordingly, register to list these matters again on 5/8/2025 for further hearing. Further hearing
means parted, deeply obliged.
Okay. Mr. Baba, just write down the names, madam's name also.
Yeah. Respondent.
Nagaland is saying, my lord, not to issue such type of. Nagaland is in our support, your lord.
Naturally.
Pleasure. Has been cancelled, lordship.
You are not filing any response, you are proceeding with the matter. We'll proceed with the matter for conclusion. Okay. Now, Mr. Pukon,
Lordship.
there are two plots of land, right? These two plots of land, 1 katha 5 lesa, 1 katha 5 lesa was mutated in your name. Is there any other co-patadar in that dag?
Actually, no, but they have filed an reply, Lordship, to my. They have submitted that there is a dispute, Lordship.
There is a dispute with regard to the boundary of the properties.
Lordship.
There is a dispute that there are other co-patadars who have not given the NOC.
Lordship.
In this view of the matter, what is the error in the cancellation of the LOC? That much only.
The thing is that, Lordship, I have submitted an application, Lordship, to prior that my previous plot of land, Lordship.
That is gone.
Lordship.
That is gone. That cannot be brought back.
Well, if they have allowed, Lordship. Because
Yes, Mr. Sharma, you are allowing the earlier plot of land. That they have said in their writ petition, their affidavit.
We
are merely third party here in this matter. The dispute.
No, you have cancelled the.
Cancel the. My lord.
Today, if the dispute is resolved, will you restore the LOC?
Need the NOC, my lord. Up to the detriment of the petition.
You are ready.
Oh, my lord, this is the instruction that we have.
Yes. Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Gugu, you are appearing for the state.
LOC in our affidavit, paragraph 4, we have.
Page?
Lordship.
No, you can give me your internal page. Okay, para.
11 portion is at page 68, Lordship. It's a part of paragraph 4, Lordship. It starts from, Lordship, page 66.
However.
Page 66, then my lord, however, Lordship.
That communication is also there.
Lordship. The only reason, Lordship. Otherwise, in respect
Can you just read it? However, the circle officer so-and-so in connection with the submitted a report to the office of the so-and-so that white petition dated so-and-so informed that he has an existing land dispute in respect of boundary of the scheduled land with one Bakul Sekya. Said that however the petitioner had purchased the scheduled land from so-and-so, more stated that because of the existing dispute, that communication is at page. I think the last page, right? 87.
Page 79. And to the Lordship, circle officer to the Deputy Committee. Middle line, Lordship. It starts from, Lordship, 737.
Line number?
Lordship, it in 72, Lordship, that
372, patta number 372 of so-and-so. This is the first land, original land. Page that communication dated 6/6/2023 is relating to the first land or the second proposal, alternative land. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
and Lordship, that test map is page 82, Lordship.
Okay. The alternative land that you have given, Mr. Pukon, is a lease deed, lease land.
No, my lord, it's
What land?
Own land.
They purchased the land, but boundary dispute is there. Paragraph itself, page 67, Lordship, is.
Second landlord.
68, Lordship.
Page? Huh. What happened to the first one? Alternate, so this is alternately cancelled. Okay.
It is in respect of the
Second one is at page
1460.
52. No.
1460 Lordship.
And the action. Have to make available of this letter, failing offer is liable. When
So after page 52, he had to offer you an alternative plot of land. After page 52. Okay. Okay.
that which he has failed. As of now.
Dagnong 1460 and Pottanam 372. It's a disputed. That's part. The only issue, Lordship.
And this land is again a land which he has brought.
He has
What
purchased.
should be the total area of the land? What is the total area of the land, Mr. Fukun?
It is in there, page 52, my lord. Page 52, Lordship.
75 square meter.
675 square meter, Lordship, page 50.
No, this is the first land.
Second paragraph.
This is the first land.
First land 625 lots.
First land is 625.
Second one
Second one
675.
is 675. It's a same paragraph, Lordship. Page 52, Lordship.
Okay.
Page 52. Start from
1640
you have offered us with
owned by you.
Lordship. Measuring 675
Okay.
square meter, approximate 27.
Now let us see what is the dispute. The circle officer's letter.
Otherwise, also that particular land is his purchased from the Lordship on Bakul Circuit. There is no dispute, Lordship. Or affidavit, Lordship.
That land is purchased.
That land is purchased.
But there is a boundary dispute.
The boundary dispute.
What happened to that dispute, mister? There is a case registered also.
Regarding that.
This resolved, we have no issue, Lordship.
Mr. Gugoi, you are appearing for the circle officer
No,
also.
Lordship, circle officer.
Why don't you have an instruction in the matter? What has happened exactly after that? Huh?
Regarding that boundary dispute. part.
Boundary dispute. That is the only thing,
Lord.
nothing else.
Otherwise, the reasons behind not issuing for the NOC was stated by the circle officer.
And he himself had said that there is a boundary
There is
dispute.
a boundary dispute, and he himself also stated that the petitioner from one Bakul Circuit.
Gokul Sogi, and there is a dispute with him only. The
Yes,
dag
ma'am.
number 154, patta number. Okay, that is with regard to a different plot of land.
Lordship, 1460, Lord, dag number, Lordship.
No, 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 no.
That's
This is
original.
154 dag
150
number.
154 is the original plot of land which was originally he has Lordship.
No, that is 159.
159, Lordship.
This is 154. Okay, where is that trace map?
Test map is Lordship, page 82, Lordship. Lordship,
1460.
1460, Lordship.
Okay,
That is a disputed boundary dispute is there.
1460.
Lordship.
15.
The length and breadth of the proposed site of the plan is not.
How can this be? Yes, Mr. Fukan, what is exactly the nature of dispute? From page 82, where that trace map, how can you show it?
That is Lordship 1460, it's a.
So dispute is between 1460 and 1493.
For Lordship 90 adjacent land.
Ah, and there is another dispute,
Lordship.
Patadar 1451,
1490 and.
54 and 1454.
Existing dispute.
Now this 1460,
And one.
just see that map. There is a certain parcel of land left out there. What is that? That dark number.
A part of the 1460, that proposed plan is. They have marked it as
675 square feet.
Lordship.
Hmm.
And it is a part of the whole Patan.
Mr. Fukan, the other portion of the land is also yours. Huh?
Whole 1460 Lordship.
1460 is purchased by him. Lordship.
But the proposed, what do you call that, retail outlet will be only in this area, 675 square feet.
Lordship, Lordship.
No, whether 1466, 1460, if you can come to page 82, Mr. Fukan. 1460 is the whole one. Adjacent to 1451, the whole land. Or it is only that subsequently bifurcated land.
Lordship, 14.
Is the whole dark.
Whole dark. Lordship.
And
out of that 675 is that
that is that box.
That is that box. And
So
Lordship,
in that box,
it is adjacent to my Lord, may kindly. The adjacent to Lordship 1490. Some portion is that.
okay, that is that is affecting,
That part.
even if it is 1493, even if it is 1451,
Lordship,
dispute is affecting 1460.
1460.
But it is not affecting the portion carved out 675 square meter. That is not affecting. So what is the harm?
Probably some dispute is
You get that instruction.
that part.
You get that instruction. Because here 1460, if this parcel 675, if that is what I can understand, that box part is 675. If that can be taken out, there seems to be no dispute with 675. Even if this dispute is to be resolved, there will be still land. You just get it. You get it when he has said that he has a plot of land and he wants to use his land as an ingress, right? You get your instructions. Mr. A. Gogoi, learned. Government, you have now as additional senior government advocate appearing for the deputy commissioner for the respondents number 4 and 5. Submits that he be granted a week's time to apprise this court as to the exact reason with regard to the denial of NOC to the petitioner by the district administration for setting up of the retail outlet. Also, Mr. Gogoi shall also receive instructions with regard to the stage at which the resolution of the dispute involved, boundary dispute involved between the petitioner and the landholder in DAG number 1451 and 1493 is pending at the present stage, as on date, full stop. Raised to list this matter again on when? 13/8/2025. Also, Mr. R. Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the IOCL authorities is present.
Obliged.
Mr. Fukan, you also get hold of that, resolve it, you are getting the LOC. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Any development?
Lordship, I have found the instructions whereby it is seen that they have already 5 bighas of land.
They have.
So accordingly, they are not entitled to give.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Where is that instruction you have? Mr. H. Sharma, learned government advocate, appearing for the state respondents on instructions, has submitted that the petitioner already possesses,
Husband of the petition.
husband of the petitioner already possesses in her family member means what?
The land is in the name of the husband of the petitioner.
5 bigha, 2 katha.
Yes, yes.
Already has land measuring 5 bigha, 2 katha, 10 lessers allotted to them. And 3 also, some other land is also there in addition to 5. Some annual periodic patta number.
Periodic, yes, Lordship.
That is total 5.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Total of that periodic pattas. Okay. So, in view of the above position, Mr. Sharma has submitted that the petitioner would not be entitled to be considered for allotment of land inasmuch as she cannot be said to be a landless person. Right?
Lordship.
So, in view of the above, he submits that the present petition would not merit acceptance by this court. So, as noticed here in above, none has appeared for the petitioner. Accordingly, the present petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. You can take this.
64.
Years, Mala, the order of theirs, they are not implementing it.
Lordship, I have received the telephonic instruction just half an hour ago, Lordship. Because of they have received the fund, but because of the flood situation, unable to comply the.
They have received the
Lordship,
fund.
they are going to comply very soon.
How soon? How soon?
How soon, that is difficult to say, as because this is a rainy season, Lordship. That is the.
It's not
but I have been told that.
drought now.
But I have been told that that Mission Bosundara 3 will be completed by the end of this month. So by August, I think, Lordship, they will.
That funds have come, so we'll ask them to do it.
Lordship.
Mr. Heard,
Lordship,
Mr.
we'll keep
PK.
it pending also, Lordship.
We'll keep it pending.
Oh,
PK Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. H. Sharma, learned state counsel. Mr. Sharma, on instructions, have submitted that the funds are requisite for carrying out the eviction involved in the matter has been received by whom?
By the authority, Lord.
District administration.
Yeah, Lord.
By the office of the
Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
Encroachment branch.
Hojai. District Commissioner Hojai. And Mr. Sharma further submits that the eviction process would be initiated after by evicted and completed within a period of 2 months from today. Right? 2 months. You will have to would be evicted and completed. Full stop. In view of the fact that the respondents have already received the funds requisite for the purpose, and the eviction process was kept in abeyance only on account of non-receipt of the adequate funds by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Hujai, the Deputy Commissioner Hujai is directed to carry out the eviction as directed, carry out the eviction involved in the matter within a period of 2 months from today. A registry to list this matter immediately after completion of 2 months from today. Mr. Sharma shall apprise this court about the developments taking place in the matter after passing of this order today.
65.
Yes.
File affidavit.
Hmm? Respondent? Madam, where is your file?
It's with my senior.
You get your file, then argue after some time. Nobody has appeared for the petitioner. None has appeared for the petition. We'll call it once more. Last time also there was no representation.
67.
There is a title suit pending file instituted by you. How can they revise why the writ should be kept pending? We'll see whether they come. If not, we'll dismiss it. Iman?
On last occasion also there. Though
But
we have been directed to file affidavit, but this is the construction was not under the Prime Minister.
Okay.
Not
You
under-
have your instructions on that.
Unknown Lordship, I have gone through the petition, nowhere it is stated. But in the order Lordship, it is.
Now that's what I found.
That's why I have gone through the. Nowhere they have constructed it on a government land, Lordship.
On their own.
On their own, and it seems to be a forest land.
Okay. Arrival Matidipa.
File their affidavit.
BTC.
So BTC Lordship, revenue is under BTC.
You are continuing with that 1 bigger.
Madam.
You came into that 1 bigger through the panchayat.
My lord.
Now panchayat is not there. School is also saying that they are there for a long time.
No, my lord. In the year 2005, my lord, since the year
You are there from?
1971.
Get somebody from the BTC.
69.
Mr. Sharma, this accident that is involved in this proceeding is a train accident. Whether it will be covered by that policy? Yes. Mr. Naik.
It's not a public place.
No, it's not on that ground. Yes, Mr. Naik. Whether this accident, train accident, Mr. Das, you are there in this matter? Item number 69. Whether this train accident will also include the accident contemplated here. Mr. You're not. Oh, it's okay. Which one you were for? That earlier one, Mr. Das. Okay, BTC. Yes, BTC. 68. Yes, Mr. Naik, how do you intend to resolve this issue?
Okay, so far as one instruction is concerned, petitioner has appears to have been framed on some false and fabricated. Thereafter, Lordship, I have asked.
That detailed instruction you were supposed to get on 24/2/2025.
Lordship, this instruction. Instruction I have here.
Either the school is now with regard operating in that 5 bigger and you are there in 1 bigger. So resolve it. If not, come up with your answer. We'll. Give me a date when you will file it. Mr. P. Naik, Learned Standing Counsel, Learned Additional Advocate General, appearing for the BTC authorities, submits that the affidavit on behalf of the BTC authorities would be filed on or before
14th, Lordship.
14/8/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 28/2025 along with the said affidavit. Next.
69.
Mr. Bachchaji, the accident here is a railway accident.
Yes.
We have the Railway Claims Tribunal. If it is proved, then he gets 4 lakhs. Now I think it's, I don't know, might have even gone up. So whether this accident would be covered under that scheme, that is a hit and run. This is also hit and run, but it's in a railway track, railway accident. Order.
Next one order, but there, that is in level question. But here it is.
That also will be covered by.
Then will it be a benefit for them?
No, they will not be entitled. They'll be entitled to that only.
Yes.
That's my case. Examine. We'll take it up in the second half.
May I please?
Yes.
Lordship, this is a GST matter in view of amended section 16(5) brought on statute book. The demand does not sustain, Lordship. The order can be set aside. If your Lordship takes note of.
Yes, what do you say? Wait, Mr. Saraf, we'll just have Mr. KL also on board.
He is not available today.
It's submitted in the that Mr. It's submitted. A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. S.C. KL, Learned Standing Counsel, GST, for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is, as on today, out of station today. So, registered to list this matter again on when? 6th, 7th, 7/8/2025. Full stop. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next date of
There is
listing.
an interim order, Lordship.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Oblige, Lordship.
Yes,
I filed the affidavit, my lord.
you have filed. What is your stand there?
My stand paragraph 5, my lord,
Come to paragraph 5.
page 63. I read, my lord. I'm reading for the 5th line. It may be mentioned that the action plan under 15 FC grant for the year 2021-22, first and second installment, and 23-24, first installment was submitted by the Chargola GP authority before the district planning committee for according approval of the schemes. Whereas the secretary of Chargola GP has reported that the DPC did not approve list of schemes action plan at that time, other than action plan for 2021-22, first and second installment, which was submitted earlier by the GP authority. The Secretary of Chargola GP has again submitted the action plan of the mentioned years with the approval of Gaon Sabha on 4/6/2024 as per rule and guidelines for the selection of schemes under 15 Finance Commission. Therefore, the allegation of political influence is false and not.
So what has happened to this?
My lord, the approval from the Gaon Sabha, my lord.
It's
is
gone.
required.
Everything is there.
Second, my lord.
It has come to you. You'll have to approve that.
That's
What-
not the DPC, Deputy Commissioner, the District Commissioner.
Whoever it is, who get that instruction.
That instruction, my colleague.
This will be by the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, District Commissioner now.
But
He
this
is the
approval.
DPC, my lord. DPC means, my lord, the District Planning Committee.
Yes.
Headed by District Commissioner.
Who will appear for the government? Mr. No.
Get that in the order itself, Lordship.
What? You get it. The Mr. S. Dutta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, has submitted that the action plans for the year 2021-22, 23-24. No, 21-21. No. For the this action plan was submitted for which years?
Lord, I think it's for 2023-24, first installment.
22-23 and 23-24 was submitted by the Secretary Sargola GP after the approval of the Gaon Sabha on 4/6/2024. The learned government advocate appearing for the respondent number 3, that is District Commissioner Karimganj, shall receive instructions as to the steps taken by the said authority after receipt of the said action plan by it from the Secretary Sargola GP. Registry to list this matter again on 18/8/2025.
High level.
Okay.
Lordship, in support of the petitioner, today one additional affidavit is filed.
Hmm?
Today, one affidavit, additional affidavit filed.
Copy. You argue.
My lord, in earlier hearing, my lord, they denied the fact that the petitioner are deprived by the list of circle officer. In support of that, today, my lord, additional affidavit has been filed.
This is the photograph of present or of that day?
That day, my lord.
That day. Why was this photograph not used at any point of time?
My lord,
How can we know that this is a photograph of, okay, 22/4/23?
yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, the petitioner not informed that they have some photograph of,
Okay.
they somehow could manage this.
Yes, Mr. Sharma,
If I fix it day after tomorrow, also let.
you have your instructions.
Lordship,
The
let me
learned
go to
counsel
it
for
just
the
if we have received.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that an additional affidavit has been filed, and therein photographs have been brought on record which would go to show that the house of the petitioners were in fact damaged during the storm that was held, that had occasioned on 22/4/2023, right?
That the incident happened in 16/4.
On
2023.
16/4/2023.
But this geotech photograph taken in
Okay,
22/4, my lord. By petitioner.
Now the storm had occasioned on 23 or 22?
26, my lord. 16, my lord. 16.
No. 16/4/23 or 16/4/22? So, Mr. Counsel,
yes, my lord.
you come to your writ petition, page 12. Your case is para 4, 15/4/22.
2022, my lord.
They say that it is 23. These photographs are of 23, not of 22.
Minutes are there also, my lord.
Huh?
We annex the minutes, my lord.
Where? Here, in the additional affidavit.
No, my lord. Earlier affidavit.
Minutes, there is nothing. Your names are not there. It's general. That this village, this circle, this one, this much, this much, this much. Where is that anyway? Show me. Page. Mr. Counsel, don't get hustled. You serialize your papers, come back at 2 o'clock. You go through it seriatim, come back at 2 o'clock. And I want you to be arguing the matter today.
Sure.
Mr. Purkhaisto,
Yes, Mr.
without much ado, only thing that is required to be done here is, you are not there from 1/11/2011. Huh?
Yes.
Till your date of retirement. you will get in terms of the directions of this court, you will get your pension from the date of retirement, but your qualifying service will be only till 31/10/2010. Agreed?
But,
Nothing more you are getting. I can't give you a incentive now for that period. You were not working. That's all. And they have done it in some manner, but the end result is okay. You examine. Come back. 2 o'clock. Because you are admittedly not in service from, not working from 2011 onwards.
The gap period was regularized, my lord, after
Some period.
as regularized.
Some period. Not the whole period.
Not the whole.
So whatever is regularized is regularized. Your qualifying service will be only till 31/10/2010. 1/11/2011 onwards, you are not there. But your pension and pensionary benefits, you will get from the date you superannuated. For this period, you are going to get nothing.
Then, my lord, if I am retired with effect from 2011.
You are not retired from 2011. You are imposed with a penalty of dismissal from 2011. But now that has been converted to a compulsory retirement.
Yes.
So that will be that you are in service. But you cannot, this period from 1/1/2011 till 2022, when you actually retired, this cannot be treated as qualifying period service because you are not there.
That period, I am not, my lord.
You're not claiming.
Pension should be, my lord, with effect from, my lord, after the retirement date.
After the retirement date, but qualifying service till 2011 only. This period, you're not going to get any increment. You're not going to get any revision. You're not going to get anything. Your pay as on 31/12/2010 would be the basis for calculation of pension.
Then, my lord, petitioner will get loss in both the way, my lord.
Hare, this court only protected you. You are gone, dismissed.
Yes, lordship.
This court protected you. Now you want to get a bonus on that.
Then what will be the, my lord, the rate of his pension? Or
Your pension would be 31/10/2010, 31/12/2010, your salary on that day. Thereafter, payments from the date of retirement.
then, my lord, he will get,
You worked.
I think,
Have you worked? Have you worked?
had it been, my lord, completed his voluntary, had it been taken voluntary retirement, even that also
Who prevented you? Who prevented you? You won't work. Being a teacher.
that was
This court was gracious enough. This court was gracious enough to convert it. It did not set aside the disciplinary proceeding. It just converted the penalty. Right? Your dismissal order, they had made it effective from 1/1/11/2011. Right? This order will also go to that date. But your pension, you have retired in the meantime, your pension and pensionary benefits, because this court has already directed, after retirement you will get it. So, till that day,
the
retirement.
court, my lord, this honorable court, while converting the punishment, my lord, has not given that I will not get the middle portion benefit, nothing like that.
Show me the law that you are entitled to the full benefit.
I am saying, my lord, either, my lord, if I am getting the pension with effect from 2011, my lord, then the pension will continue, my lord.
I can't do it because there is an order from this court after the date of retirement. Last line. Read that.
I've read, my lord. But they have also, my lord, after that first compliance order.
Forget it. They make mistakes, and mistakes are human. To err is human. But the rectification is important, and they have rectified it immediately.
If this pension is given at the rate of, my lord, 2011 in the year.
I can't do it because there is a order from this coordinate bench. I can't. There is a order. I can't. And that's a correct order.
Effect, my lord, if that pension is given
You
now.
know, how do I go beyond that order of this court?
Let it come another day.
No,
Let me see.
today. Today. I don't want to read it once more.
Because when petitioner will not get anything, my lord.
It need not be. He should not be getting anything. He's a teacher. And he
has not,
absconded.
Not absconded due to his
Unauthorized absence. I'm calling it
unauthorized
absconding. Without intimation.
he has
Not called
intimated,
for.
my lord, but he could not. But he was staying within the campus in the
That
quarter.
is what the more dangerous. He is staying, but he is not taking classes.
Because he was attached intentionally in the Jorhat.
This court was very much magnanimous in doing that.
Yes.
If this matter had come up before me, I would have upheld the termination, holding that the petitioner is not entitled to an equity because he was staying in the school campus, still not attending duties.
But he has not given the assignment in the concerned school, my lord.
Even as it may, wherever it is, you are taking a benefit. And see the last portion. Consequently, directed to consider the post-retirement entitlements of the petitioner, which would be entitled after his retirement on 34/2020. So, Mr. Purkhaisto, nothing more can be done here. 2 o'clock. For it is Purkhaisto, I'm giving him time till 2 o'clock.
Well, my lord, I am very sorry, my lord. I am waiting here. But unfortunately, I missed the item.
No problem. Sound system is not that good.
Item
Okay.
62, my lord.
Huh?
Item 62.
60?
62, my lord. It was dismissed for default, my lord. So
62 dismiss for default, Gunduni.
next week.
No, give it. We'll hear it. Dismiss for default order is only till 4:30. If nobody comes, then only I sign. Otherwise, I don't sign.
Yeah, my friend was asked to submit a reply. That reply has not been.
Who? Forget their reply. You say me, tell me your case. Okay. That Latifa Ahmed, your husband is having 5 bigha land. Where will be covered by the policy? Policy clearly says family not having land. Mr. Sharma, you have that. You gave me that. Mr. Sharma or Mr. Bachaji, somebody gave me that.
Default lawsuit has passed the order.
No. I finally dismissed for default. Na? Ki korisu? Dismiss for default korisu na order pass korisu? Non-prosecution. Eto gusai diya khali ite. But Mr. J. Ahmed, uparot likha, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. H. Sharma, learned government advocate, and Mr. A. Bhachaji, government advocate, and Mr. A. Bhachaji, learned standing counsel, revenue to milai diba. Full stop.
I will, if anything brought my friend, I will want to contribute it.
Appeal. It's very clear. You have said.
Give a chance me to file counter.
Okay. Take us. Mr. H. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent on instructions has submitted that the family of the petitioner possesses around 5 bigha 2 katha 10 lesser land under Kolgasia revenue circle, and accordingly the petitioner cannot be treated to be a landless person to be brought within the purview of the policy of the government of Assam for allotment of land to landless persons. So, Mr. Ahmed submits that he would receive his instructions in the matter with regard to the contentions made by the learned government advocate, and accordingly prays that the matter be taken up on 31/7/2025. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 31/7/2025 for further hearing.
Copy of the.
That you talk to Mr. Sharma. You give him a copy. Take this back.
I don't, it may be 1st August, first week of August.
31.
Newly implemented
Respondent number 6.1.
Hmm.
Order the petition directed to furnish the copy of the writ petitions, the related documents, and according, very recently they have furnished to us.
Okay, Mr. P. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the respondents number 6.1 and 6.2.
Yes.
Prays that he be granted how many days?
2 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file his affidavit in the matter. Full stop. Register to list this matter again immediately after completion of 3 weeks from today.
Lordship. An interim order.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of it. Okay? Yes. Forget the affidavit. I'm not worried about the affidavit. I'm worried about my non-compliance of my order. What is the direction here? Representation, disposal,
Exactly.
take a decision.
Probably
You are not competent to do that.
Exactly, Lordship. It has been done, but still the thing.
Why?
The
This order is of 22.
Exactly, Lordship.
And you take 3 years to dispose. Who are you? You are a Silchar Development Authority. You can't take a decision on this and you are running the Silchar Development Authority.
Lordship, it has been done, Lordship. It will be communicated. So can it be taken in the next week? In the
Tomorrow. Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the respondent, submits that the order, violation of which has been alleged in the present writ petition, has since been complied with by the authorities, and he would place the order before this court on 31/8/2025. I sleep what I revive.
28.
31/8 by 7/8.
Please, Lordship.
31/7, sorry.
Really?
78.
78, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondent? Order complied with.
Order, my lord, petitioner has informed me that he has been allowed to run the fair price shop, but only thing is that EPOS machine has yet not been given to him.
Oh, that you take.
No, that is the main thing, my lord. Here, machine, without machine will not do, my lord.
What is the direction of this court?
Direction, my lord, kindly see page 32 relevant. 32, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Entire access so-and-so and decide whether the petitioner can take benefit of the letter issued by the so-and-so.
Yes, ma'am.
So-and-so. Now they have passed an order.
Passed an order, allowed, but
Allowed?
machine has not yet been given, and thereby I am not also functioning, my lord.
From when the machine has not been given?
Yes,
when
ma'am.
have you functioning?
Functioning, my lord, earlier, but in the meantime, my lord, my fair price shop was closed.
Okay, after the orders, it was again directed to open.
Again directed.
So persons were also attached to you 50%.
My lord.
And then you are operating.
Operating, but without machine, my lord. Now he says that not in a position to operate.
That will be a fresh cause of action.
No, my lord, machine will come. This is the decision of the cabinet government, my lord. Page, my lord, 26, my lord. As for this, I have been allowed.
Who will give this machine? Deputy Commissioner?
Not Deputy Commissioner. Now District Commissioner, my lord. And he has sent proposal also.
Yes, who is for appearing for the government? Mr. Soma. The District Commissioner, in pursuance to the orders passed by this court, had permitted him to operate. But he says that is a farce because the POS machine.
EPOS machine.
EPOS machine. Nowadays, everything is done in that machine. So that has not been given to him. If that is not given, he cannot operate. Have your instructions from the Deputy Commissioner, Gwalpara. Give him a copy. And Mr. Shama, there is you just go through this communication that was sent directly to this court, by which it has been said that the petitioner has been permitted to operate. Just get the instruction why his EPOS machine has not been given. We'll take it up next week. Mr. H. Sharma, Learned.
May I get a copy of that?
You can. A copy, photocopy ko video. You were operating from 9/11/23, right? You operated that after 9/11/23.
Exactly that point I'm not clear.
What is this? What
He
is
says
this?
only that machine is.
No, had he, get your instruction, had he operated from 9/11/23 till, say, a month, 2 months back, when the machine, because of the machine, he cannot, just get that instruction.
I will get it.
2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock.
Two.
Published.
79.
But I don't hold the brief, but as I understand, my lord, respondent number 2 filed an affidavit showing that the copy of the writ petitions had served on respondent number 5 and respondent number 6. This pursuant to an order 5/6/20.
Respondent number 2 has filed an affidavit.
Affidavit showing completion of service.
When?
My lord, it was served on us on 25th of July, last week, my lord.
It is submitted by Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, that an affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 2, Director Municipal Administration, with regard to effecting of service upon the respondent number 5 and 6 through his office. However, the same is not tagged with the records of this case. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter again after week, along with the affidavit stated to have been filed in the matter by the respondent number 2 on
5 and 6, my lord.
respondent number 2
5 and
on
6. My lord, the Mongoloi municipal.
no. Respondent number 2 had filed the affidavit when?
On
27th.
25th. It was served on us on 25th.
27 June 2025.
27 June 25.
The affidavit shows. 24/7, I'm sorry.
24/7/2025. Mr. Chaudhary, let's that affidavit come so we can say that the service is complete.
The interim order.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Kindly come to the order passed by the Lavazima Court. Service has been deemed complete upon this respondents. This is a miscase for reviving a petition which was dismissed due to non-prosecution. Court order is 11/6.
Now, you are asking this court to interfere with an FIR filed in Oshiwara.
Oshiwara.
Does this court has
Yes,
a
I can
jurisdiction?
satisfy my lord.
Right, show me a decision.
I will kindly come to the interim order dated, my lords.
8/11.
8/11, my lords. Wherein, my lord, the lordship finds a judgment, my lords, of 2000, volume 7, SCC 640. Wherein, my lord, the powers under 226(2) has been elaborately, my lord, dealt with by the court, my lords. And interestingly, my lords, we also filed one counter FI here against the respondents, my lord. That has been, they prayed for the quashing of the FI, my lord, but it has been charge sheeted. That is also pending before this court.
That case.
Panbazar PS case.
Panbazar PS case, you have filed against the
Respondents.
respondents.
That has been charge sheet.
What happened thereafter?
My lord, it is pending, my lords.
Trial.
It's pending. Not, my lord. The magistrate, the jurisdictional magistrate is not taking up, my lords, till now, my lord, but it has been charge sheeted. And they have assailed with the FIR. And it is pending since 2014.
FIR is pending before this court.
Yes.
Challenge.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the writ petition?
There's a criminal petition 94 of 2014. I have the order sheet, my lords.
94. It is still pending till date.
Well, pending.
So we'll have the both matters
Yes,
together.
yes.
Yes, what do you say about the restoration, Mr. Das?
Interestingly, when this matter was fixed in hearing list, then it was again taken out of the hearing list. And my lord, you'll see, I won't be taking names, but I was not there in a set of counsel. I'll be filing fresh wakalatnama also in the main case. The restoration.
Yes, what is your ground for
My lord,
restoration?
My lord, on one ground, my lord, my name was not reflected in there. And secondly, when I was newly engaged. And thirdly, my lord,
Your wakalatnama was on record.
No, that was not bad. But my lords.
If your wakalatnama is not there, why should your name be recorded?
No, I'm coming to it. I'm coming to it. My lord, see, extension. My ground, my lords. At Para 4.
Para 4 is with me.
Yes, my lords. I was not there, my lord. The set of counsels are different.
Okay.
So they were to take care of this.
How can you say that it was an inadvertent lapse on their part? They have not filed an affidavit. This para 4 is, where is your source of this knowledge? Para 4.
It's from my knowledge, my lord.
How can it be your knowledge?
Because
have you said that they have communicated this to you?
Hines had informed us, my lord. That
No,
is
no.
it. And
Where?
My lord, it was entrusted to the chambers of a senior counsel, my lord. His juniors are looking at
Okay,
Then
got
after,
it.
my lord,
We are not on
yes,
that.
we are not on that,
that.
but we had a
But
discussion.
only I want to know, how have you made this statement?
And it is from my own knowledge, my lord. Because
Knowledge?
I
No,
could have,
it's not from your knowledge.
Had I been informed, my lord, this
No,
matter has been-
Mr. Gogoi, this para 4 is not from your knowledge.
My lord, this is from my knowledge.
Then you come to your verification.
Oh, this is because he informed me, my lord.
Then
What had happened?
where is that statement that he has informed you?
Had I been called, my lord, I could have asked for the court, the natural course of the.
That is
discussion
what I'm
was to
asking
seek
you.
a- seek a
You
date.
give me the basis of para 4. Then you take the order. You say it is your knowledge, but that is verified
Your
as
means the-
record. That is verified as record. Which record? What record?
The record.
1 o'clock, everybody is feeling hungry. 2 o'clock, I'll take it up. Dutta Matidi.
But
You
my
tell
lord, the
me.
record is that when the
You tell
petitioner
me.
came to know. that
You
it was
tell me.
dismissed,
You tell me.
my lords.
You tell me. So you must satisfy me. Para 4.
I
If
get
it
that,
is knowledge-
I should have a better diet, my lords. I get from that smile.
Restored without a cost.
Symbolic cost may be important.
Not symbolic. That cost, that money you will give, we'll use it for a good purpose somewhere.
My lord, but too much cost also that maybe also take me out from this matter.
No. Mr. Dogoi is too weighty to be taken out in that manner.
No, still, my lord.
Huh?
The known drug distributor, my lord. Converge area, my area.
Your area. So you are objecting. You're objecting. What is your ground for objection?
Of 2013, moreover, my lord, the petitioner.
Dismiss for default. It's not on merit. We are here to
diligent,
consider matters on merit only.
Both of it, there is nothing why it has been missed. What is their due diligence? It is a lesser than negligence.
Okay.
Or maybe record.
Heard Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. As also heard Mr. N. Das, learned counsel, a government advocate representing the respondent number 1. Also, the office note, Laojima Court order dated 11/6/2025 reflects that the service of notice upon respondent number 2, 3 and 4 have been completed. Accordingly, the service of the notices have been completed. This matter was taken up for consideration. Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondent, at the outset submits that he may be excused for the manner in which the statements in the interlocutory application has been so made. However, he submits that the fact stated therein, more particularly in para 4, is the reason as to why the case came to be dismissed for default. This court, on perusal of the statements made in para 4, finds that the same was the petitioner was not represented on 12/9/2024 when the matter was taken up for consideration for reasons which cannot be said to be deliberate. Full stop. It was an inadvertent lapse on the part of the learned counsel for the petitioner to appear in the matter. However, what is to be noticed is that there has occasioned a lapse on the part of the petitioner's counsel in appearing in the matter when the matter was taken up, for which this court was left with no other alternative but to dismiss the case for non-prosecution. Full stop. Restoration of the present, allowing the present interlocutory application would result in restoration of a case which is pending before this court from 2013. Accordingly, this court is of the considered view that while allowing the present interlocutory application, the petitioner is also to be saddled with a cost. Accordingly, the present interlocutory application stands allowed, writing the registry to restore the WPC number, WPC number 2779/2013 to its original file on the petitioner furnishing a cost of rupees 10,000 to the registry. Full stop. The amount on being received by the registry, on being deposited by the registry, shall be transmitted to the account of the Assam Legal Services Authority for being used in its activities. Full stop. With the above observations and directions, the present interlocutory application stands allowed.
Obliged.
I've left you.
81.
The main repetition. In view of the order passed today in MC 88 of 2024, registry to restore the present writ petition and list the same for hearing in the hearing on 19/8/2025.
Obliged.
81.
Yes, who is appearing? Oh. MS Kriti Jali is no longer the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Rural.
It's, I think, Mishra.
Also. Okay. It is, none appears for the petitioner on call. The office note dated 7/7/2025 reveals that the service of notice upon the respondent number 2 is not complete. So, the present contempt petition has been instituted alleging violation of the directions passed by this court wide order dated 14/8/2023 in WPC number 1970/2023. Full stop. It is stated at the bar that the respondent number 2, to whom only notices were issued, is no longer functioning as the district commissioner District Commissioner Kamrup Rural Amingaon. So, in view of the above situation emanating in the matter, this court requests Mr. N. Das, learned government advocate, to receive instructions from the office of the District Commissioner Kamrup Rural Amingaon with regard to the steps taken for compliance of the directions passed by this court via the order dated 14/8/2023 in WPC number 1970/2023. So, Mr. Das may receive his instructions and place the same before this court on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on 1 week.
2 week, my lord.
2 week. Okay. On 11/8/2024, registry to reflect the name of Mr. N. Das, government advocate, in the cause list on the next date of listing.
82.
May I please, Archie, kindly produce the order at 13/5/2024, my lord. Respondents from.
When you argue the matter?
I may come for
Why?
admission, my lord.
Why? It is for admission only. Orders, admission, same thing, done. You argue. What is your grievance?
Actually, also, if I may, there was a similar petition to this effect, similar method that the order was just passed on the comparative remedy appeal provision is.
Okay, we'll do that. I'm bound by the orders passed by the coordinate bench.
No. 8 and 9. But
Same selection. Same selection. Same election, sorry. Okay, one further aspect. He has also made a challenge to Annexure 18 with the plea that the register therein returning officer could not have been a returning officer, provided a returning officer without a notification in this connection being issued. Yes, that's your case, Mr. Counsel.
Yes.
Where have you stated that? What do you have to say? Others are taken care of. Mr. Sharma, you are paying for?
returning officer.
Oh, that you will have to answer.
I was appointed as a returning. I have to conduct the election.
Who appointed you?
By the Application. This is the notification issued by the returning officer.
That is it, Annexure 18.
Yes.
When was he appointed as a returning officer? What was he at the point of time when he was appointed a returning officer, Mr. Not prepared? How long have you been in practice?
Lordship, I am not in this case, my lord.
Then why are you taking the trouble of having that brief on your head?
I appear for Mr.
Who?
A.C. Sharma.
Huh?
I am appear on behalf of Mr. A.C. Sharma.
AC Samasa. Where is Samasa is not here. Okay. Only on that point we'll have to hear you. Mr. Sharma, make your submissions. We'll have it on Thursday. Mr. Sharma can come on Thursday. A prayer is made on behalf of the Learned Council for the petitioner to list this matter again on Thursday to enable the arguing counsel to make his submissions in the matter. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Council for the respondents. Accordingly, the registry to list this matter again on Thursday. Thursday only tomorrow, 31st tarikh. Just that point. Others will be covered by the My Lord Justice Chaudhary's order.
83.
Affidavit has been filed by you.
Please say the order 2711, madam. Already legal issues.
Oh, this I was referring to actually.
Yes.
All co-owners have not.
Yes.
Hmm.
There is a
Huh?
no partition, madam.
No partition. Asmali. Yes, what do you have to say on that?
Lordship, that affidavit need to, affidavit.
Your annexure is there. Page 28, page 98. Just clarify on that. What have you stated? That there is no other co-owner in the property, only you are the pattadar. Where is your statement to that effect? You are. Only you'll have to demonstrate that. So, where do you get this information that there is other co-partner? Huh? 95. Same DUG number.
Tag number 203, madam.
Patta number 233. Okay. Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Yes,
What do you say? Is there a partition of the
Section, Lordship.
that is the only thing you have to argue. Take your instructions. We'll have it after some time.
Lordship, arguing counsel may be.
Maybe appear. Who am I to ask him to appear? The arguing counsel. I only will know the counsel appearing before me.
Let my senior appear with.
I'm not prevented you to get your senior on record. When? Tomorrow? Prayer is made on behalf of the Learned Council for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that the arguing counsel is not present. Was registered to list this matter again on 4/8/2025.
The 4 I'll be.
4 you don't. 1/8.
Yes.
1/8/2025. I'm on interim also, Lordship.
Later when the till my
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Okay.
I'm not adjourning the matter any further.
Lord, private respondent number 7, they have filed their affidavit today, my lord. Because we have been served a copy, perhaps that has been filed by now, my lord.
There is a office note.
My lord, respondent number 3, my lord. That
Is not there.
Yes, my lord. So I pray, my lord, that can be back of my.
Also, seen the office note dated 11/6/2025, which reveals that the notice upon the respond number 2, 6, and 7 have been duly served through the office of the learned civil judge, bracketed junior division number 1, Union Division number 1. A part 3 file to something. Part 3 file, please. Borpeta. So the said note also reveals that the notice upon the respondent number 3 could not be served inasmuch as in the Borpeta Road Municipality, there is no post of executive officer. Accordingly, the petitioner to delete the name. Accordingly, the respondent number. Accordingly, as prayed for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the respondent number 6 stands deleted from the array of respondents in the present writ petition. Petitioner to file an amended cost title within 2 working days from today. Full stop. It is submitted at the bar that the respondent number 7, who would be now respondent number 6, has already filed an affidavit in the matter, and he prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time to file a rejoinder thereto. Prayer allowed. Full stop. Registry to list this matter after 2 weeks, provided the amended cost title is filed within 2 days from today. Full stop. Okay.
Respondent 3, my lord, is executive engineer, my lord.
Executive engineer, executive officer, it is written here. In your executive officer, or respondent number 3, sorry. 3, executive engineer. Sorry, my municipal. Executive engineer. Respondent number 3, executive engineer. Delete to respondent number 3. Sorry.
85.
Regarding removal of building.
Yes, removed.
No lordship.
No.
This is the.
No, she says no. It is still lying there.
Also is lying. Today it will be removed.
Then okay. Mr. H. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number. Respondent number 3 and 4 submits that the major portion of the dump material has been removed and the remaining portion would be removed by today is 20, by the evening of 29/7/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 1/8/2025.
For respondent number 9, 10, and 11, receive private response.
9. MS Agogoi, learned counsel, appears for the respondents number 9, 10, and 11. Okay. Is present. Appearing for the respondent number 9, 10, and 11 is present.
First, lordship listing on.
First.
Yes.
For admission lordship.
Whatever it comes. If they
Matter.
don't remove, tell us, we'll take consequential action.
It's a private road, lordship, not our.
There is an order
lordship.
to remove, it has to be removed. Other question,
I think that we have filed appeal, lordship.
that we can't.
Appeal
This
to the
court has
Supreme Court.
directed. Now you are to remove, you remove.
We have taken the help of police officials.
By whoever you do. And I want the complete removal of that thing. Thereafter, what is there, madam, you make your submission, we'll consider. But the orders should be complied with first.
86.
Mr. Pathak, interim order is to be considered today, but unfortunately we find that many of the respondents have not been served. 19, 21, 28, 35, 37, 42, and 43.
They have taken steps on.
But there is nothing. What they have said here is that what I find is that yes, notices were issued, but the tracking report shows out for delivery.
All
but
of them
not-
were issued, all of the respondents were served to the same president of the federation.
No.
Yes, your lordship will have the cause title of the petition of these petitioners. All of them were served to the same person. At page number 8.
That is what I said.
So
the others have.
I believe my learned friend is entering appearance on behalf of some of the respondents.
Yes, lordship.
If this order does not permit you to take it through the respondent number 2, the officer, the order of this court, but you have addressed the address is given care of so and so. So individual registered posts were sent to all the.
Yes, your lordship, yes.
So in regard to the others, there is service.
Yes.
But in regard to 19, 21, 28, 35, 37, 42 and 43, the track consignment report of 23/7 shows out for delivery. And thereafter there is no update. That is the problem. I can ask the registry to get a updated status report with regard to survey and get it listed on, say, Friday. Because if they are represented, the others are represented. Their stand and the stand of the non-served respondents would be the same.
Lordship.
It cannot be different.
It cannot be different.
So we'll hear them, but we'll give one day to just clarify this aspect.
The difficulty I am facing is that on the strength of this impugn order,
Hmm.
where the chairman of the railway recruitment cell has taken over or taken on himself the powers of the registrar of trademarks or
Hmm.
the general body of the working committee of the meeting is scheduled tomorrow, your lordship.
In this matter.
Okay, this is for interim order only. You can make your submissions.
There has also been a civil suit.
Tomorrow, your lordship. On
Your lordship.
29th, your lordship will see the working committee meeting is scheduled at 4 p.m.
Now, what is your exact grievance with regard to this?
Lordship, what has happened? This is a trade union
Hmm.
called the NF Railway Mazdoor Union, affiliated to the All India Railwaymen's Federation.
Hmm.
As per the bylaws of the union,
Hmm.
there is a general body, there is a central committee, and there is a working committee.
Hmm.
So the general body has the supreme power of the union rests in the general body.
Hmm.
So they have called an election for holding the for
Working.
constituting the working committee.
Hmm.
During the elections, the number of votes counted is
Is
more than the
more than
number of
what is
votes
casted.
polled. In that situation, the observer of the All India Railwaymen's Federation, if your lordship has his remark, at page number 57, he has said the results cannot be declared.
Hmm.
At page number 57,
Hmm.
it's a handwritten note. Since one of the candidates of the post for General Secretary has raised objection, as such a result cannot be declared, Mr. Tyagi, 6/4/2025. The handwritten note it starts from the bottom of President, your lordship. At page number 57,
Hmm.
lordship has that.
I have no objection in this election. That is one.
Yes.
Since one of the candidates for the
Yes.
post of General Secretary has
K.
raised
Tyagi is the
objection,
observer.
as such, the results cannot be declared.
Declared.
As Tyagi.
Yes. Now,
The objection on the basis of the results so and so, Kamal Sharma. Who is Kamal Sharma?
He's one of the candidates, your lordship.
Okay. Then?
Now, this is the status as far as the elections are concerned.
Hmm.
Now, if your lordship has the bylaws of the trade union,
Hmm.
lordship will see.
Page?
It's the relevant portion is at page number 34.
Hmm.
The supreme authority of the union shall vest in the general body and shall be exercised in the manner prescribed.
Hmm.
Then the working committee, it's at clause number 16. There shall be a working committee consisting of the following central office bearers elected at the biennial general meeting of the general body in the manner prescribed. The manner your lordship will find at page number 39.
Hmm.
All quorum of meeting shall be 1/3 of the total strength. All decisions of the general body and the central council, the working committee or the special convention shall be made by a simple majority of votes, except for a different method specifically prescribed. All
This is the working of this is with regard to the, but elections where it is.
It says all voting shall be by raising of hands.
No, this is in the meeting.
Yes, because it is a biennial central meeting of the general body.
Hmm.
So even this is how it is there, how there is to be a voting in the meeting.
No. That we will not do. That is different.
Lordship will have all voting shall be by
But here
raising
there
of
was ballot
Yes, it says balloting is allowed.
Where?
Clause C, 21C, all voting shall be by raising of hands, a division or balloting when demand may be granted.
That is for the meeting per se.
Yes.
But with regard to this constitution,
Yes.
of the body.
Yes,
the
there is no
election
other specific procedure later.
procedure. Okay,
I have
that
gone to-
means how was this election held?
This was, your lordship will have the notice
Notice, just show me
Yeah.
the notice.
at page number 43.
Hmm.
As per decision of the last working committee meeting held at Pandu on so and so, a meeting in connection with nomination of scrutiny committee members was held at Central so and so with the president, general secretary, and accordingly a scrutiny committee with 5 members nominated by 5 general secretary has been constituted to conduct the election in biennial general meeting.
Okay.
So in
So
response to this,
how were the votes to
the
be
next
given?
page would also be relevant, your lordship.
I'm pleased to know that.
This is the response from the All India Railwaymen's Federation. This is the appointment letter of the observer, the person who has made the remark on the front page of the result sheet, Mr. S.K. Tyagi.
Okay.
So now
How was the election actually held?
it was held through voting, your lordship.
Voting.
Voting.
Ballot box.
Ballot
Votes were cast.
Votes were cast.
And how many votes were cast?
606 votes were polled,
Hmm.
but 609 ballot papers were found.
606
votes were polled, and 609 ballot papers were found.
for all the posts.
Yes.
All across president,
Because
vice
lordship
president.
will have, yes, because there is one ballot paper where you need to.
Okay. So you say that this election results stood vitiated.
The results I have challenged before the civil court. Why I am before your lordship is a person.
Why an injunction is not there for this election?
That notice has been issued on the injunction application.
Injunction. Why this repetition?
Yes.
Mr. Decker, please have your seat.
Why I am before your lordship is because the results of the election has to be declared by the general body. The observer has declined to pass the results. A person who is a stranger to the entire process has preempted he has taken power upon himself, not conferred by law, and has declared the results.
That's why you are before the civil court.
As far as the
Election
results are
petition.
concerned.
Election petition, results only, everything. That election itself is in
So before
dispute.
it is declared, lordship will kindly have the impugn order at page number 71 for once. Is this order permissible under law, either under the Trade Unions Act or under the bylaws of the union? The list of newly elected central bearers, office bearers of so and so is forwarded herewith for information and necessary guidance. The central office bearers were elected.
See, Mr. But this is nothing. The list from your union was sent to the office.
List was not sent, lordship. That is precisely my case. Lordship, no list was sent. There has to be a declaration of results by the general body.
There was no declaration.
There was no declaration because your lordship will have the vote tabulation. There is a specific remark of the observer
That it should not be.
that it should not be declared. Unless there is a formal declaration by a resolution passed by the general body, because the supreme authority rests with the body. If they can show a resolution, then that is the end of this writ petition. I'll have to pursue it before the civil court.
Okay, yes. You are paying for Mr. Sharma?
38, 41, 44.
Okay. What is your stand?
My lord, as of now, as I understand, my lord, these facts are there on record. These are admitted facts, my lord. Unless there's something to the contrary, I'll have to get instructions to that effect, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Decker. Mr. Decker seems to be very eager.
Your lordship, as regards the very issue, your lordship, is the whole aspect regularities at that particular point of time where voting were cast, for which were being deputed by the All India Rail. There was a hostile situation at that particular point of time, taken the list, and with the confirmation of the lordship, if your lordship peruses the All India Railwaymen's Federation, your lordship, and your lordship, the Registrar of Trade Unions, your lordship, he had declared the results, finding that there were no irregularities, your lordship.
When?
Your lordship, those instructions, your lordship, I have to place by way of affidavit in opposition.
You
your
should
lordship.
have brought it on record.
I need to bring it on.
No, you show me the documents. then.
Yes, your lordship.
Give him a copy.
Yes. Your lordship, as per the instructions meted out to me, your lordship, there was no.
Was there a recounting?
Yes, no, your lordship. there
Then
was-
how was the 603 and 609?
There were, at that particular point
Huh?
of time, there were.
606.
606 and 609 resolved.
Yes, your lordship. After having all the processes been done, your lordship, the observer had, your lordship observed, your lordship, there was no irregularities as such, your lordship. And your lordship, list of candidates have already been declared, your lordship.
Who is before this court today?
3 candidates, your lordship.
Uttam.
Yes. Petitioner number 1 was a candidate for the post of General Secretary. The petitioner number 2 was a candidate for the post of Assistant General Secretary. And the petitioner number 3 was a candidate for the post of Organizing Secretary.
Okay, Uttam Kumar Bachchaji, we have some material. What about Nakibur Zaman? He was Assistant General Secretary.
Assistant General Secretary.
How many votes did he secure?
As per the
284. And the elected candidate? Assistant General Secretary.
Last name in the column, my lord.
58. Just a moment, just a moment, just a moment. Vice President. Vice President. As General Secretary. Okay. Then Joint Secretary. Joint Secretary, you're not concerned. Assistant General Secretary. Right?
Yes,
Mr. Pathak? Your name is?
Hiraj Chaudhary.
What is your name here? Where is your name in the list of 67?
Yes, your lordship. 67.
Central Organizing Secretary. 269. So how many posts are there? Central Organizing Secretary? Two posts. 9 posts. 9 posts. Central Organ. Okay. So 9 persons were selected in seriatim.
The list, your lordship.
And this is done in the order of the number of votes garnered.
Yes.
Okay, come to page 67. Who is for Ashim Deka? You are paying for Ashim Deka? You are paying. He got 265, whereas Dhiraj Chaudhary got 269.
Virat Chaudhary is also appointed, my lord. Is selected, my lord.
He's selected?
Yes, my lord. His name features in serial number 34 at page 72.
Dhiraj Chaudhary selected.
No, I don't have a difficulty with that. The entire selection, here I am not challenging the selection, your lordship. Impugn order is the order.
There, what happened is after the elections, he has gone back and he has verified the matter. And he found, right, wrong, he found he has given an explanation before the General Secretary of the main body as to what has happened. He said, okay, fine, there were 3 ballot papers, the printing, the numbers were given wrongly. Then he took that 3 ballot papers out. Then he comes to a conclusion, no, the result that has been there would be there and you will not get it. And he then gets the list of candidates declared. That list is sent to the authorities and the authorities then publish it. So we are making it, we'll say that whatever relief you are there, you get it before we are not closing the matter.
Very well.
But this is subject to outcome. Let them file their affidavit.
Yes, Your Lord.
You bring this on record.
Yes, Your Lord.
Heard Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Deka, Deka.
Yes, Deka.
DS Deka, learned counsel appearing for the DS Deka and Mr. M. Sharma, a learned counsel appearing for some of the private respondents. Ms. R. Devi represents the Union of India, represents the respondents number 126. It was serially good. 126 kodi baki. So, Mr. Pathak has prayed for interim direction to the effect of staying the effect and operation of a communication dated 23/4/2025 issued by the Chairman, Railway Recruitment Cell and Deputy Chief Personnel Officer, Industrial Relation, NF Railway, by which the names of the elected central office bearers of NF Railway Mazdoor Union was forwarded to the different authorities of the NF Railway. Also, Mr. Pathak has submitted that the election results in the said election held for constitution of the working committee of the NF Railway Mazdoor Union not having been declared by the observer during the election process on account of certain anomalies being detected in the votes polled and the votes secured by the different contesting candidates, the chairman RRC could not have assumed jurisdiction and forwarded a list of purportedly selected candidates to the various authorities of the respondent railway. Per contra, basing on instructions received, Mr. D.S. Deka and Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel representing the private respondents, have submitted that the observer appointed in the matter after completion of the election process had verified the votes so secured by the petitioner and thereafter noticing the fact that the irregularity as determined was on account of the serial numbering of the same ballot papers, proceeded to recommend the list of candidates securing high votes, the highest votes to the General Secretary of the Union of the All India Railway Men's Federation, and accordingly the said list being published by the Federation, comma, the chairman oblique RRC, German, have a idea, so and so, came to forward the same to the various authorities, widely communication dated 23/4/2025. It is accordingly submitted that the communication dated 23/4/2025, having been so issued after the declaration of the list of selected elected candidates by the federation concerned, there is no error in the same. So I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and also perused the materials available on record. The submissions made by the learned counsel for the private respondents having brought on record the fact that there was a report given by the observer appointed for the election, and basing on the said report, the results of the election to the working committee of the union having been declared, comma, the notification dated, the communication dated 23/4/2025 being only a forwarding of such list placed before the railway authorities by the authorities of the respondent, by the authorities of the respondent union, comma, this court is of the considered view that the same would not mandate, the same would not be required to be kept in abeyance as on date at this stage, full stop. Accordingly, this court directs that the notification dated 23/4/2025 would be subject to the outcome of the present writ petition. Full stop. The respondents are directed to bring on record their respective stand by way of filing an affidavit in the matter before the next date of listing. Registered to list this matters again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed.
May I create the instruction?
No, you can take it back. You can bring it on record by
Yes,
way of a. Give him a photocopy, Mr. Pathak, you give him a photocopy. There's something, bring it up, we'll see.
81, my lord. The
80?
contact matter, my lord. The advocate for the other side.
Hmm.
According to him, my lord, the order has been compliant, my lord. He is asking for a date on day after tomorrow, so that it can inform the court.
Which one? That contempt case?
Yes, my lord. 81, my lord. Minoti does.
Minority does. Okay, 81. 81 at order decision, huh? Eto kati dia. Huh? Raised, as prayed for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, raised it to list this matter again on this tarikh, 30, huh? 37/2025. Eto by slip very well.
Seven.
My lord, respondent bank has already filed affidavit, my lord. And
4 and 5, no
served, my lord.
representation.
Yes, served.
No.
As per office note, it's served. My lord.
No.
AD card has been returned, my lord, after serving, my lord. As per office note, my lord. And I'm holding the B file, my lord. I'm sorry. There is the AD card, my lord. And office note is there, my lord, in the first file. It's seal and sign, it's returned, my lord.
Respond number 5.
Yes.
4.
4 is the same person, my lord. By name, he was 5, my lord.
Okay.
Officer in IO, my lord.
Do one thing. We'll have to have this matters very serious. Your money is blocked, we know that. But the allegation is that this account was being utilized for some other illegal purposes. So do one thing, take steps by usual process so that it can be done through the court day. Registry will do that. You just take a step.
I can do that. But today is also fixed for consideration of.
But I don't want to pause that, consider that without knowing as to the exact reason.
May I suggest one thing, my lord? If anything will be there, my lord, then that can be held, my lord.
No, that is not declared. No? That is not cleared. That is not very clear. Their affidavit also is not very clear as to the amount that is to be there.
Because
say you have 1 crore. 20 lakhs is the
Allegation
district, so
was-
we can pass an order
allegation was
20
my
lakhs,
lord-
rest you can use.
Allegation was for 70 lakhs, my lord. My account is having only 4-5 lakhs. And I'm
why-
a businessman, my lord.
That's why it has to be kept there. This is a happening thing these days.
I'm undertaking, my lord. If anything found, they can, I can return also, my lord, if they can
no.
prove that.
Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he will take steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4 and 5 by usual process. Also, registry on receipt of requisites in this connection is directed to take steps for respondent number 4 and 5 through the jurisdictional civil court at the place wherein the petitioners, respondent number 4 and 5 are so situated. Also, steps be taken within 3 working
Andhra
days.
Pradesh.
Huh?
Andhra Pradesh.
Andhra Pradesh, within 3 working days from today. Also, registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks along with the report of the about service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 5 in the manner directed above.
My lord, my consideration of interim may be allowed.
The interim prayer having not been considered, the same is kept open to be considered on the next date of listing, provided service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 5 is complete by way of usual, is complete, full stop.
Hello.
FRSR kana sini.
Regarding that calculation, the finance has given the calculation, has it possible, see, my lord?
I got it. Yesterday night I got it.
The last second para that I.
That is.
Yeah. Get the benefit till 31st. So that will be the.
Now, what is the first one? How can it be 2/3/1963?
And it is no days are mentioned.
Oh.
Then one is added one.
Where do you get that?
That's the formula, my lord, prescribed.
But if you come to the FRSR, it's very clear. FRSR, see the note below, the explanation to 56A.
Yes.
56A. It says, whose birth falls on the last date, his retirement would be on the date preceding it. How can you add one? If you add one, then everybody will retire after a month is crossed.
Calculation, my lord, say.
Okay. You have, no, forget it. Forget it. You have recorded the date of birth of the petitioner in his service records as 1/3/1963. So you got to add 60 there.
Yes.
It becomes 23. So his date of retirement is 1/10/2023. Then applying this one, FR6, he will retire on 31/5/2023.
That, my lord, in that particular case, my lord, the date of birth will be considered as 2nd of March, my lord, 1960. Not, my
This
lord,
is something which I am not being able to accept.
That, my lord, that is
How
the
do you
procedure.
add that one? From which provision of law? Because FR says that whose date of birth falls on the 1st of any month shall have attained the age of 58 years on the last date of the preceding month. So, by calculating 15 years, as on say 1/3/1973, you get a date of birth date. That date is 1/3/1963 in this case. So, if it is 1/3/1963, date of retirement would be the preceding day. That is 28.
That part I understand, but my lord, there is a reported judgment in this regard, my lord.
You can you place that before?
Judgment, my lord.
Be that as it may, because I want to
Everything
be,
is clarified, my lord.
I want to,
Yes.
this one I want to, then we'll give her the relief.
Lordship. That
And-
I couldn't find it, but it was there.
And if her retirement is on the 31st of March then she will be also entitled to the promotion. You have not considered that because you took it as 28-2. You just go through that 28, that explanation, FR 56A, and give me the basis for this one, addition of one.
Again, we'll speak now.
If there is one added in that also, there is to be one added in the bottom also. It becomes the same. So any person will always retire only in the end of the month, not.
Process, my lord, he, otherwise first, my lord, then he will be in the end of the.
Actually,
Second,
Mr. Gogoi, it is who is there from second onwards, it is the end of the month.
End of the month.
Whoever there is, whose date of birth is first of the month, he retires a day prior,
The preceding month.
preceding month. That is the law. How it is different, that you show me.
Because, my lord, we are calculating, my lord, from that particular certificate. That case, my lord, if it. in
You
calculation-
come to page. There is a document here. Wait. Where is your that service book?
Page 30 is the.
47. Come to 47. If it is 1363, there cannot be a different calculation to this. That is the recorded date of birth. If it is
Otherwise, that's a separate part, my lord, if lordship considering that. He may
no,
not-
no, no. I don't want to consider. I want to know your policy. Giving a month service to a person, if that is the norm, I'll also do that. But whether that is legal and what is your power to do that, that much only I want to know.
My lord.
Because 56A is very, and that
Very,
is,
very clear, yes,
that will have a overriding effect over all your notifications. Yeah, this is just clarifications. And you come to your clarification once more. Here, come to the second para.
Hello.
Can you just read it in this connection?
And that there should not be any. As explanation already provided below FR 56A of the FRSR, from which it is clear. Government servant whose birth falls on first of day in the age of superannuation. Government servant whose falls on the other than first day of a month attain the age of superannuation on the last day of the month.
So,
Very clear.
second paragraph and 56A explanation same.
My lord.
Now you come to this. For example, if the age of the candidate as mentioned in this so-and-so was 15 years, 10 days, 1 month, 1 day. 15 years, 10 months, 1 day.
My lord.
His date of birth should be computed as 1st of May. This is wrong. 1 day comes, then it will go to second.
1 day comes.
1 day comes, it goes to second. So this explanation is wrong. But your second one would be correct. See. But
What is
so
the
and so
age of
as on first 15 days, years, 10 months, this should be in the top. This one, the second example, it would be, result would be 1583, and the first one, the result would be 2583. There is a error, subject to correction. There is a error here.
That explanation part is there in that particular.
You get it, you get
It is there.
You get it. Because why I'm saying so? If it is 15 years, 10 months,
My lord.
on 1st of March 99, then it should be computed as 2nd of May. Just see, 15 years, 10 months, right? 1-3, say just if you can make that calculation, 1-3-19, say 70, 1-3-19-70, you are 15 years, 10 months. So take 1-12.
We had already.
I have calculated last. I'm not wrong, Lordship.
No, please, I'm trying to understand.
Lordship.
Not been able to accept it, that's why I'm trying to convince myself. This is the error. You go through this. This is the error.
The going. Otherwise, my lord, we'll have to. Otherwise, my lord.
No, I'm trying to understand whether the OM has provided the correct part.
That does mean, my lord, everything.
Here, if you see her calculation, 15 years, 10 months on 1/3/1999. You see the date. It comes as
1/5/1998.
it cannot.
1/3/1999.
It cannot because it's 1 day more. 1 day is not taken. Now you say she has taken 1 day in the second calculation. Then see the date of birth. It becomes 2/5. So this example is wrong, subject to
That's why, my
correction.
lord, how that one is added?
Added.
It is 1st of March, otherwise.
No. The first example, the date of birth would be 2. It cannot be 1. Because there is 1 day added there. See, it's 15 years, 10 months, 1 day. You'll have to take 1 day also into calculation. Then the second example says 15 years, 10 months only. Day is not there. Do you get my point?
I don't know. Cannot be on the 1st of May or 2nd of. 2nd of May should be in the first example.
Subject to correction. Okay.
Madam, it's not about calculation, madam. Some reasoning has been provided. So why we'll have to, madam, add one? Only for the justification this is given. Calculating, madam, it will be 1. How a day is to be calculated? That's the, madam. 1, 12 a.m. till 12 p.m. or they will start, madam, as per.
Can you give me that judgment?
From, madam, say in the when sun rises, madam. That.
Okay, got it. So that
then,
aspect.
the second day is considered, madam, as a day.
But
So there is
why
no-
FR 56 then says only the preceding day? The date of birth is first, then the preceding day.
Where there is, madam, first. Then, madam, there is no point of calculation. But when there is a calculation done from some document to assess, that case that one is it.
Then she would be, then the petitioner would be entitled
Yes. For
to
promotion,
the pro forma promotion also. And the consequential service benefit. You clarify it, we'll have it. Heard the learned counsel for the parties at length, Mr. B. Gugui, learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent, additional senior government advocate, additional advocate general appearing for the state respondent, submits that he would place a judgment of this court applicable to the issue arising in the present proceedings. Also, he prays that the matter be taken up on when? On Thursday. Thursday. Just, that's the block that is there.
that is
Just,
the reason that was provided over phone, but, madam, I will clear the.
you place that
Section,
judgment.
including, madam, the
If
English cause and-
that be the reasoning, yes, she has a case. We'll see.
Much obliged, Lordship. Tax timing, sir. Timing 24.
Yes.
Focus has been issued.
So this is there from 21/5. Okay, some steps are taken. What more is required? Why? Why?
What is the status, Lordship?
Status, there is a departmental proceeding instituted. You wanted an inquiry, they have done it. Why should we monitor a departmental inquiry? It will take its own course. Your only prayer is for an inquiry. They have that all the allegations are brought here. And they have said that, even said that money is not being spent to the extent required. So, I'm giving you a copy of this. Go through it. We'll have it on the next date. On the next date, we'll close it. Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department has placed on record a show cause notice issued to the respondent number 7, alleging against him therein various misconducts committed by him during execution of governmental schemes. Also, Mr. Ghosh shall furnish a copy of the said show cause notice issued to the respondent number 7 to the learned counsel for the petition during the course of the day. Raised it to list this matter again on 8/8/2025. Also,
No, the standing counsel.
Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Doctor, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Yes.
25.
Yes, what has happened here? We can't. We want the money released immediately. This money had come to you. This was gone back. So we can't give you. Nothing of my on 22, it's pending. You pay her with interest. Okay. How many days you want? 3 weeks. Thereafter, how much? 2 weeks. I say, I'm disposing of the petition. You will make the payment within 3 months with interest at the rate of 12% from the date it was due. Till the date of payment. Nothing. It's not, you're not doing Mr. Ghosh, you're not doing a beneficial act to him. That is a due. That is a due. So, get Mr. Doctor. I'll not pass this order in your face. I'll pass it in presence of Mr. Doctor. Ask Mr. Doctor to go. Or Mr. Kumar, whoever is senior. I don't want you to take the burden. Get them. Just wait for some time, Mr. Kumar.
25.
What is this proceeding, Mr. Sharma?
I think wrong has been committed.
Yes. He cannot.
It's a civil dispute, Lord.
He cannot. He cannot. And if the respondent has, who is the viewer paying? Respond number? Private. What is this?
was the civil code.
Circle officer exceeded his duty.
Other aspect is that my circle officer has not taken a
Need not be. If the proceeding itself is not sustainable, why should we permit him to take a years? Already caused trouble to the petitioner in requiring them to come here. We do whatever you want. None appears for we are not granting you anything. None appears for the petitioner on call. Even on second call, full stop. Mr. H. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent number, for the government advocate appearing for the respondent number 1, 2. Oh no, Mr. A. Bhattacharjee, learned standing counsel, revenue department appears for respondent number 1, and Mr. H. Sharma, learned government advocate appears for respondent number 2 and 3. Mr. G. J. Saikya, learned counsel, has appeared for the respondent number 4. Also, the petitioner in the present proceeding has presented a challenge to an order dated has presented a challenge to the proceedings initiated while registration of Miss Case number 116/22-2023 and by the circle officer Borpeta Circle, and also the impugned notice therein, impugned notice dated 27/3/2023 issued to the petitioner in the said proceeding. So, from the materials brought on record, it is seen that the respondent number 4 herein had approached the office of the circle officer, Borpeta Circle, by a application dated what is the date of this?
application.
Dated so and so. Also, the said application is styled as an application for compromising between applicant and opposite party for sale and purchase of land. Also, in the said application, the respondent number 4 has contended that she and the petitioners are neighbors, and the land of the petitioners is situated towards the eastern side of her land. So, it is further projected that the petitioners had proposed to sell about 4 lecha of their land at an earlier point of time. However, they are presently demanding a higher rate for the sale and disturbing the approach to her land. So, basing on the said application, the circle officer registered Miss Case number 116/2023 and issued notice to the petitioners herein, wide notice dated 13/3/2023. A perusal of the grievance raised by the petitioner by the respondent number 4 in the application dated dash would go to reveal that the same would not have mandated a registration of the Miss Case number 116/22-2023 by the petitioner, in as much as it is a dispute, if any, in as much as a dispute, if any, that can be culled out therefrom would be in a nature of a verbal agreement being broken between the parties. So, the respondent number 4 could have instituted a civil suit in the matter for establishing her right with regard to the sale of the land in question by referring to the specific provisions of the law if so applicable. However, this court is of the considered view that the circle officer had no jurisdiction to entertain the said application so filed by the respondent number 4 herein. Also, accordingly, in view of the above conclusions, this court holds that the proceeding in that holds that the registration of miscase number 116/22-23 having been so done without any jurisdiction, comma, the same would not mandate, same would be mandated to be interfered with. Full stop. The proceeding in miscase number 116/2023 having been so held by this court to have been instituted without jurisdiction, the consequential odd notice dated 13/3/2023 also would not be sustainable, and accordingly the same also stands set aside. Full stop. With the above observations and directions, the present writ petition stands disposed of. Full stop. Disposal of the present writ petition. No, there is nothing. No. No.
Yes, you will ventilate her.
No. Why should I? You go. We'll not give you a jurisdiction. You go. Cause of action I'm not giving you. You go. If the civil suit is maintainable, it will be maintainable. If not, it's not. What is the right? What is the, there is not even, you have not even said of a verbal agreement. Specific relief act will not come in. Then what is there? What is the right? Some land, sometime, when? How? That you have taken, that she has taken money for that. Nothing. Yes, Mr. Soma. Nothing. I can't help it. Now you are there. Find out. Who is for the petitioner? None, none. None has appeared for the petition on even on second call. It is seen that on 26/2025 also there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner in the present proceeding has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities not to disturb the retirement benefits receivable by the petitioner. That is to by deducting, not to deduct, directing the respondent authorities not to make any deduction from the pension and pensionary benefits received by the petitioner towards a recovery of the loan amount defaulted by her. None appears for the petition on even on second call. Just write down your names in a piece of paper. So and so appears for the respondents. Full stop. In view of the above position, the full stop, it is seen that there was no representation by the on behalf of the petitioner even on 26/2025 when the matter was called up. Full stop. Accordingly, this court is of the considered view that the petitioner has no interest in pursuing the present proceeding. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. There was no interim order. No interim.
Public. Printed by public.
Where is that decision? He can go to the RCT.
Secondly, the Manisha Khatun judgment, that he cannot get double benefit.
No. Even 67 dila. 69 maybe. 67 dila. Where is that decisions? None appears for the petitioner on call. None appears for the petition on second call. This was electric line. Here it is a railway line. So, okay, fine. It's not a public place, but he has a remedy
Yes.
before the Railway Claims Tribunal.
Hope Manisha Khatun.
Manisha Khatun, where is that?
That,
Same issue was there.
by a motor. The number is identified.
Then I also said it should go before the MACT.
Yes.
Manisha Khatun. I have also delivered this this line. Seventeen.
1 second.
That last two lines. Taking it up next week, just giving him one more chance. None appears for the petition on call. Mr. A. Bachaj, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department, and Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Government Advocate, is present for their respective respondents. Also, for the ends of justice, none appears for reason. None for the ends of justice, raised to list this matter again on 8 তারিখে পারি না লাগে 8/8/2025. I'm just retaining these two judgments. এখানে ভালকে ধৰিব ক'বাত লাগি থাকিব এইটো ex gratia compensations.
7.
Mr. Sharma, can I record your statement to that effect? That this is not a PMJY house?
That is regarding that item.
Oh, that is that. This is.
Oh, yeah, yes.
This is okay.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Well, because in the writ petition, nowhere it is stated that.
So, but it's not your instruction exactly from the
What
respondent.
instruction, Lordship? Well,
Forget
because, Lordship, we have
Forget
misplaced the file, Lordship.
Forget it. None appears for the petitioner even on second call. It is seen that there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner, even on the last date of listing, that is on 13/6/2025. In view of the above, the present writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. If he wants, let him come back, we'll see.
That will be.
74.
Yes.
Is all okay. Regarding the additional affidavit, was taken later on, I discussed with the.
So how do we relate it that it is also the same state when the house was storm had occasioned? Because it is exactly 1 year after that.
Yes, my lord.
And you have not said anything in your additional affidavit about that.
Okay, my lord. In the writ petition, my lord. It was took place in 15/4/2022. And RBI was
happened 16/4/2022.
Survey 16/4/2022.
Yes, my lord, next day.
Okay.
Now, after that, when the petition not been included, then goes to Gavura. And Gavura tell me, okay, we'll
You can be a little more assertive. Sound up.
And Gavura will ensure that, okay, I'll try your, all the petitioners.
They not go into all those aspects because they have denied that this was not made. Forget it. Come to the crux of the issue.
After that, my letter on Gavura asked them to, okay, give your photo and all. Then by mobile phone, they take these photos, my lord. And come to my lord and accept my lord.
Of?
Additional evidence. B. Additional evidence.
That is respond number 9 and 11.
Yes, my lord.
We'll come to respond number 9 and 11 little bit later. Let us be with you, your case. Show me that there was damage materials on record.
My lord, on 15/4/2022, petitioner stated that their houses are damaged, and 16 they were surveyed happened. Gavura, local Gavura, Latmandal, and other official along with the private respondent visited the area, and they take photo, our Aadhaar cards, our bank documents collected.
Where have you stated that?
In the bank petition.
Young guy, let him make out his case. No, it's okay.
My lord, from paragraph 4 to
4 of additional affidavit.
no, main petition. My
Main petition. Okay.
lord. To 17.
4 to
17.
17. Okay.
4 it is written.
No, there is nothing here.
Okay. What is the petition back to 5.
Forget it. No need to read. I've read it.
Sir, then the petitioner.
To me, that there is an admission material which will show that your house was damaged. That much only I want. Or that you made a representation immediately thereafter. Because this house was damaged in 22.
Yes, ma'am.
You can't stay without a house. Immediately you will make a representation. But your representation is of May 23. Why? Why this delay?
We waited for our the fund.
Then
We
wait
don't
for,
know-
that means there was no substantial damage. You could leave. You are living in the same house.
That the fund was not released immediately.
I know that, but whether you had taken steps to inform the authority.
After knowing that, my lord, we filed RTI. Annexure A RTI main petition.
Annexure?
Annexure A main petition.
Ah.
RTI. From RTI, we got to know that our name has not been included.
When was this RTI reply received?
This is, my lord, it is,
What is the date?
my lord, 7/10/2023 we received.
7/10/2023. So then what did you do?
We file in representation.
When?
My lord, previously we filed representation
Okay.
before DC. Then when we filed the representation before Deputy Commissioner, then the private respondent know that we file a representation. Then something happened there.
You can read vernacular. As soon as you can read page 24.
মাননীয় নগাঁও জেলা উপায়ুক্ত মহোদয় নগাঁও বিষয় ডিং রাজস্ব
No, 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 read Mohahoy from Mohahoy.
মহোদয়
সম্মানপূর্বক।
সর্বাপক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে
আমি
আমি
হুম
গাঁৱৰ ৰাইজে নগাঁও জিলাৰ অন্তৰ্গত ডিং ৰাজচক্ৰৰ এলেকাৰ ডিং থানাৰ মৌজা 1 নং কান্দুলিমাৰী গাঁও নিবাসী
লোক হয়।
কান্দুলিমাৰীৰ লোক হয়। আমি ৰাইজৰ লোক গাঁৱৰ দুখীয়া খেতিয়ক শ্ৰেণীৰ লোক হয়। একমাত্ৰ জীৱিকাৰ পথ কৃষি, অন্য কোনো পথ নাই। পিছে যোৱা 2022 চনত 2022 চনত শেষৰ ফালে প্ৰচণ্ড ধুমুহা বতাহ হৈ ঘৰবাৰী ভাঙি চুৰমাৰ কৰাত উক্ত সম্পৰ্কৰে চৰকাৰৰ ওচৰত সাহায্য অনুদানৰ বাবে আবেদন কৰাত বৰ্তমান চৰকাৰে উক্ত হিতাধিকাৰীৰ নাম সাহায্য প্ৰদান কৰিছে। বৰ্তমান কিছুমান দালাল চক্ৰই অন্যায় লোভৰ বশৱৰ্তী হৈ আমাৰ প্ৰকৃত হিতাধিকাৰীৰ নামত অহা আদায় কৰি চৰকাৰী চাকৰি কৰা লোকৰ শিক্ষিত লোকৰ নামত টকা আদায় কৰি দুৰ্নীতি কৰাত আমি প্ৰকৃত হিতাধিকাৰীয়ে সকল লোকে ষড়যন্ত্ৰ ও দুৰ্নীতি কৰি টকা আত্মসাৎ কৰিব বিচাৰিছে তেওঁলোকৰ কোনো প্ৰকাৰে
উল্লেখ থাকে যে
ক্ষয়ক্ষতি হোৱা নাই। আমি প্ৰকৃত হিতাধিকাৰী, গতিকে দয়ালু মহোদয়ৰ ওচৰত জনাও দয়া কৰি তদন্ত ক্ৰমে সাক্ষীবাদীৰ প্ৰমাণ লৈ দুৰ্নীতিকাৰীৰ কবলৰ পৰা উক্ত
Your signatures are here. Your signatures are here.
Yes, my lord.
Where?
My lord, petitioner these are my lord petitioners and
All are petitions.
no, my lord, some petitioners are there and some other whose name is not included in petition.
Okay, okay. They are also there. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, when we filed this petition, this representation.
Then you filed an FIR before the superintendent of police.
After, yes, my lord.
What happened to that FIR?
They are not accepting the FIR.
Not accepting. You went to the CGM?
No, my lord.
Why? Then you came directly to the school. Okay. What is the stand of the respondent? Mr. Sharma, you take yours.
In our affidavit.
No, let's see. Yes. Yes. What is the stand?
My lord, respondent number 5 file affidavit. In that affidavit.
There are two affidavits. One, he brings on record the earlier notifications.
Yes.
You can come to the second affidavit, 1911. Saurabh Kumar Das.
Saurabh Kumar Das, yes, my lord. My lord, paragraph 3, annexer 1, storm report. And in the storm report, my lord, in the village Kandulimari, there were no Pakka houses were damaged by their report, according to their reports, my lord. Number 1, Kandulimari.
Page 39.
Case, my lord, 40. Kandulwari.
2 num, ek num.
Affidavit by Saurabh Kumar.
Hmm.
Saurabh Kumar Da.
Hmm.
Here, 39 storm reports. Next page, 40. Kandulimari village. Number 1, Kandulimari. Number 1, Kandulimari village. In this report, my lord.
Hmm.
Number 1, Kandulimari, there were no Paksha houses were damaged.
Damaged. Only Kacha houses were damaged.
Okay. Now those private respondent were got the fund,
Hmm.
95,100. They all have Pakka houses and are not damaged. They were service happened. That day, my lord, in place of the petitioner, some petitioner,
They have
private
replaced.
respondent took photo, my lord. Got the fund.
Now 23, petition number 23 and 44 were paid, were held up.
Last time, the two
Have you
petitioners,
have you got the amount? No.
petitioner told me 23 and 42,
23 and 44.
40. They are not getting their,
Not got the money.
but inform me that their name has gone in the list.
Okay. Okay. Was approved at serial level task force. Proposals of whatever were not forwarded as they were not damaged due to storm occurred. Okay. Now you say that there is no damage. Have you filed a reply to this affidavit?
That their houses were damaged.
Huh?
Private respondent.
Have you filed an affidavit to the affidavit filed by Saurabh Kumar Das? Have you filed a reply?
Petition affidavit, my lord.
No. The affidavit that is there, Saurabh Kumar Das, wherein
Yes,
the,
sir.
have you filed a reply to that?
Yes, sir.
Where is it? What do you have said in that reply?
Affidavit in reply
Hmm.
filed by the petitioner number 1 on behalf of all the petitioner in response to affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5. Here, my lord, annexer 1.
That money has not been released. Now, what about the other contention? What is the material here? So para 4, they say, they had said that they are not forwarded.
Yes.
Now you have not brought on record any material.
Also, but many a time orally issued to the petitioner.
And your application is more than one month afterwards. Is there any plea that after damage, your substantially damaged houses, your houses were substantially damaged, right? There was a major damage to your houses.
Yes, my lord.
It could not be, nobody could stay in that house thereafter. It was damaged to that extent.
Immediately some people
Who
manage.
gave, government gave.
No. They,
And you were living under a tripal. Where is that statement?
well, there is no statement, and immediately what happened? Then they cannot build their house completely, but they somehow they manage their houses.
Now in 2025, you have built the houses also.
In 2024, during the time of the file petition, some of the petitioner
Build their houses.
not filed.
Could not build.
Some of
Others could. Now everybody has built their houses. That is your statement. In para 6, page 67 of the reply. Okay, now show me something that I can come to a conclusion that yes, your houses were damaged, but you were not paid. That is the only thing I have to do. Or you will have to go before the civil court, get it established. Right?
Is nothing right now. Your lordship give some time, I'll discuss with the petition.
You had the time, the whole time in the world for doing it.
My lord,
Okay. How much time do you want? How long have you been in practice?
2 years, my lord.
How much time do you want? 1 week.
With the petitioner.
You discuss with the petitioners, you do what you want. We'll have it on the next date. We are disposing of them. Just show me the material from which I can conclusively come to a finding that yes, this is enough to show that the houses were damaged. Still now, 8, 9, 10, what has happened has happened. We'll see.
My oral prayer is that, my lord, before an independent inquiry may be made, my lord, on this behalf, my lord.
CBI.
No, my lord. A committee.
Too late in the day. Too late in the day. You justify your case. Your name?
K. Islam.
Heard Mr. K. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. H. Sharma, learned counsel for the government advocate appearing for the state respondents. And you are appearing for?
7 to 12, my lord. Private respondent 7 to 12.
And Mr. A.K. Azad, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 7 to 12. So hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 12/8/2025. So, Mr. Azad, what is this? They say that your lands were never, your houses were not, you were.
Only, my lord, respondent number 9 and 12, they have received a benefit, my lord. Others, no, my lord.
So 9 and 12, they had pakka houses.
Yes.
They had
Their
pakka
house has
houses,
been
but the
demolished.
storm report shows that there was no damage to any pakka house.
Inquiry made by the official respondent, my lord.
That is also under that is also in controversy. The Lot Mandal and the circle officer, that is the allegation.
After inquiry, my lord.
Last time.
Mr. Sharma.
My lord, last time admitted that they all private respondents get fund. They admitted, my lord.
All private respondent got money.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, don't get agitated. We are here. Now, how do you the report that is there? That is just a general report that you will find at page 58, lecture 2. Here.
My definition is not that.
Okay, that is an affidavit forming part of your second affidavit by Saurabh Kumar Das. Now, if you come to the report, annexure 2.
Present member.
Now, if you come to that list, till 18/4/2022, huh? Severely damaged, 0. Pakka. Partially damaged, 22. Now, then the next thing is, you are under which
Number 1, Kandulimari.
Number 1, Kandulimari.
That report we have received 2nd of June, wherein how this calculation is made.
No, I'm not on that. Whether the petitioner's case was considered and found that they are not eligible, and how that exercise was carried out. This is the sum total of everything you have brought here. But what is the micro analysis that you made? It will be on the individual claims. Where is that report? That, okay, there was an inquiry made petitioner's house was not found damaged. But the house of the respondent number 7, 8, 9, all were found damaged.
Regarding the disbursement, Lordship, in event of a natural disaster such as a storm or related infrastructure damage, the initial point of contact for reporting and inquiring is the village head, that is the Gaon Pradhan or the Latmont. Timely reporting is essential as daily emergency situation affects our. Upon receiving the report, the Lot Mandal and the Gaon Pradhan conduct a field verification to assess the extent of damage.
Now, where is that report?
A final, Lordship, a final list of eligible beneficiaries is then prepared based on the assessment, supported by necessary documents such as photographs of the damaged house, bank account details, and identity proof.
Where is that material?
This is also not an next, Lordship.
Ah.
Let me,
So that will clear. He is with a grievance with us. Let us give him a clear answer. This way or that way. Huh? He alleges that Mr. Azad is very powerful. Even with a Pakka house not being damaged, he is paid. And he is a poor man with a Kacha house. His damage not paid. So why should he go away from here on technicalities? We'll allow it on merit. Either allow it or dismiss it on merits. You get that details.
That report.
Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner on being queried, has submitted that on a natural disaster taking place, the damage occasioning to a villager is to be informed to either to the Pradhan of the village and or the jurisdictional lot mandal. So it is submitted by Mr. Sharma that thereafter a spot verification is carried out and a list of beneficiaries along with their photographs, bank account numbers, etc. are prepared. He has submitted that the said report prepared at the village level is not available on record. Accordingly, he prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time to receive the said reports from the concerned authorities. Prayer allowed. Registry to list this matter again on. Mr. Sharma, when?
I have seen that a total of 170 beneficiaries are from one number Kandulimari.
No, I want that report with photographs. List this matter again on 26/8/2025, on which date he shall furnish the above report. 8. Let's see. So you have convinced me to at least pass that order. Now prepare again.
75.
Any other view, Mr.
Good.
Any other view?
Have been informed by the petitioner that he will get very bigger amount.
But that order, how can I go beyond? See.
But the 2011, his salary was around 15,000 or like that.
That's all. And you have not challenged that order, this order, single bench order. Your termination order is with retrospective effect. You have not challenged it on that grounds. Today, if I hold that period to be dies non, you are not getting even a Naya Paisa as pension. Earlier service gone. So to protect you, I have to hold that maintaining the order passed by the coordinate bench, that this period will not be treated as qualifying service. I'm not rushing. If you want to do something further here, do. I'm nothing to say. But if you leave it to me, this is the order, only order I can pass. If you want to have some things done in the matter, explore.
Another detail.
Mr. B. Purkhais, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be granted a week's time to make his submissions in the matter. Prayer accepted. Register to list this matter again on 11/8/2025. I'm giving you time. Do something if you want. Mr. R.M. Das, learned Standing Counsel, Social Justice and Empowerment Department, and Madam. And Ms. A. Sharma, Learned Counsel, representing the Accountant General, bracketed A and Assam, are present.
78.
Mr. Purkhaisto, give it a deep thought. I don't want to prejudice you. Give it a deep thought.
Second instruction, he is not operating, man.
He is not
Not
operating.
operating after
Today,
23, today.
20, from 23 onwards, he is not operating.
So after passing this order, my lord. This
Which order? 23, that order was passed. After that, he is not operating.
not about.
That means this,
Only because of that machine, man.
9/11. Okay.
Machine is everything, my lord. Without machine now,
Who was there? Government? Register to list this matter again on Friday. We'll see. Just ask Mr. Sharma also that if he can receive instructions from this is to be done by the Deputy Commissioner.
commissioner.
Any government advocate?
Otherwise, I have shown this order to Mr. Sharma also.
No, can you just inform Mr. Sharma about the order that I'm passing? Can you inform? Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Learned Government Advocate, is requested to receive instructions from the District Commissioner, Gwalpara, as to why the petitioner is not permitted to operate his fair pie shop, which was allotted to him wide order dated 9/11/2023. Also, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall furnish to Mr. H. Sharma a downloaded copy of this order along with a copy of the order dated 9/11/2023 passed by the District Commissioner Gwalpara, issued by the District Commissioner Gwalpara, allotting the fair price shop bearing license number PDA.1429/2023 to the petitioner hearing. Also, register to list this matter again on 13/8/2025. Just give him a downloaded copy of this order along with that 9/11 and he will then
Come
take.
right now. man.
You will not get my order right now. You will get my order after some time only.
Orally, I will just inform. 13, my lord, fixed.
30.
13.
25.
Posis. Aru is in.
Nice.
Saida was in. Yes, Mr. Doctor. What has happened?
Lord, now at final stage, my lord.
No.
53,
Why the delay?
Some issues are there.
What are the issues? Tell me. The person suffering. And why should we?
For that, my lord, I have to test detailed instruction, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Because
A day after. No, day after.
because we are trying to comply at earliest, my lord.
No. You're trying to comply will not do. That is his dues. Receivable. You're not doing a benevolent act to him. This is what he is to get.
Instruction from.
I don't know. You get this, we want this payments made. Otherwise, we are going to put high interest here. There will be a very high interest because it shows a lack of interest on your part in processing the matter till July 2025. The man is here from 22. Or should I say, from 2020 when you reinstated him, show how the matter was dealt with. Okay. Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. No. Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondents shall comply with shall release to the petitioner.
We
The-
cannot release, my lord. Finance department will release. After
Okay,
this, my lord.
Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel for the respondents of Learned Standing Counsel. I'm passing that order. Your commissioner will file an affidavit by day after tomorrow from 20 how this file was dealt with. How this file was dealt with. Next week, okay. Learned Counsel for the petition, for the Learned Standing Counsel for the Panchayat and Rural Development Department shall file an affidavit from the Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development, and therein shall explain as to how the case of the petitioner for release of her salaries was dealt with after she was reinstated in her service with effect from 6/3/2022 upon revocation of her order of suspension. Where is the order of suspension revocation?
Order of suspension is annexure D, page number 15.
Annexure G.
D, Lordship, D. D for Delhi.
D.
Yes, Lordship. D for Delhi,
Page?
page number 50. 15, 15.
This is suspension.
Revocation.
Revocation. 6/3/20.
It's annexure G, page number 20.
So it is to be noted that in the order dated 6/3/2020, the reinstatement of the petitioner was directed to be made with all her entitlements as per norms. However, the departmental authorities thereafter had not processed the matter processed the matter and resulting in the petitioner not being and the petitioner not receiving her entitled dues. Accordingly, the Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development shall file an affidavit explaining on a day-to-day basis as to how the matter was dealt with by the authorities.
Directed.
Will not do it. I want you how you have dealt it. So we will now apportion the money to them. This is not done.
That
Just sitting over the matter.
I'll satisfy, I'll file affidavit. Third part, my lord.
Which part we are not concerned. She is suffering, let her suffer. Let her suffer. Let her suffer. There is no problem. Can't help it now. But we will also see to that the consequential actions that are required, we will do. You get that affidavit. Raised it to list this matter again on 8/8/2025. Affidavit as required above shall be filed on or before 6/8/2025. In the event the affidavit is not filed, the Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development shall appear before this court at 10:30 on 8/8/2025 along with all the records wherein the case of the petitioner was so processed. Poor lady, you do it and you keep it hanging. What is this, Mr. Dutta? If you comply, nothing, no problem. But not, I want this affidavit.
Compliance part is with the government. That is why I am praying for that line.
You are for the government?
Yes. Standing council, my lord.
Then?
But commissioner is different.
No. Government and commissioner, what is the difference? It's the same setup only.
Commissioner is sitting in the commissionerate in the different area. They're like directors.
I know that.
And is sitting in the.
And the government will have a different way of working. The commissioner will have a different way of working. Government was approached only on 23/7. So tell me why from 25 years you took.
Lordship will. But for the future part, I'm trying to help the petitioner. That is why
We don't want. We get this.
I'll verbally confirm.
That is up to you. Now that she is not getting her money, Mr. Ghosh was objecting that day. Okay, he said that he will get the complete instructions today. right?
Right, but
But there was
actually
no,
that was,
Mr.
video level, that was, as per my,
We'll get them. This instruction. Your commissionerate had required these instructions, area proposal only on 25/4/2025, not before that. So it took 5 years.
my lord, some difficulties were there.
What was the
that
difficulty?
I have to take a step.
And then that was received. Okay, fine. Now the commissionerate has forwarded it on 23/7. But now this, God only knows how long it will take.
My lord, now.
But
we
first you
immediately-
clarify why this delay.
My lord,
5 years. Then we'll go further. Slowly we'll go. There is no much rush.
If anyone
She is
wrong, I will
suffering,
not
let her
defend him.
suffer. Huh?
If anyone is wrong there, my lord, I will not defend.
Not wrong. I only want to satisfy myself. The interest, how much will I impose?
That part I'll.
I will impose. I'll impose. There is no question on that. A citizen cannot be made to suffer like this. You have your avenues open, you take it. But as far as this court is concerned,